Bada-boop. Alright. Just get myself some water. Alright. There we are. Hey everyone. Welcome back to some more Rogue Legacy speedruns. Deep breaths. Alright. We're just gonna chill, and then we'll go again. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Yeah. I can't wait till I get to 100 runs. Hopefully by then I'll actually be capable of pulling off the timings I'm looking for. Ooh, well. We approach there, and it just comes through time and practice. Just keep it going. We'll get there. And we get there when we get there, unfortunately. But there's a positive in the phrase, we get there when we get there. It assumes we are getting there. And it is true that we are in fact getting there. And that's the important factor. We are getting there. Oop. Alright. There we go. Rolling through the pipes. Alright. I forgot to attack! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I forgot to attack the dummy. What a dummy. 5 seconds lost because of that mistake. Which is small in these areas, but for the tutorial is a feel bad. Whoop. I didn't time my echo kick or my dash in time, which is both sad. But oh well. Guess this is what happens when you start off the day a little off kilter. Well. There was just a chest over here. Alright, well if I'm gonna have a chest, let's actually have the chest. Alright. He found it. Thank goodness. Alright. Honestly, it's not even too important when I find dash, just as long as it's found before I leave. Alright. Ooh, I only have 50 because I used the magic there. Alright, gotta be precise. There we are. Hit precisely. Awesome, I even picked up the mana potion on the way out. Appreciated it. Mana potion does help me for when I get out of here to actually have the mana I need for, like, facing Quebec and stuff like that. Alright. Keep it moving. Alright. Chill. Everything happy. Everything sound. Oh, dead end. Yeah. I definitely appreciate, I've been learning how to just read the map from above instead of having to like pause and read it every time. So I still have the benefits of checking my map constantly, but not the withdrawal, the timing withdrawal of constantly pulling it out. Alright. So I think, yeah, it's incorrect to go to the Stygian study without having found the echo kick at least. Doing that mostly to destroy the vines. Which is funny because it, like, didn't even destroy vines that I was steadied on. Alright. Alright, so we found here. So now all we need to do is find Lamech. And we're done with this area. I think we just still stick with the strategy of facing Lamech before we enter the area, because just on a simple grounds that we need to find Lamech eventually, and when we find him, we might as well kill him. Alright, so there's a path down from here. I thought I was hitting the ground. Didn't realize there was a barrel I landed on. We're actually going to be taking that so that we have full health after we beat Lamech. Or not. I guess not. The second, as I was thinking about it, I realized that's not exactly the best decision. And then I realized I could do stuff like that. Alright. Darn vines. Wait. Alright, well. Problem with when I'm not reading the map properly. I run into feeds like this, where I needlessly take damage. Oop. I fear that this is... Oh, here's Lamech. Awesome. Alright, so can we kill Lamech with 65 health? Yes. Just have to not make stupid mistakes, that's all. Alright. And it looks like we will just be using that, going to get Echo Kick, and then going to Access Buddy, because we don't have the health and the backup to go for Gom Heads. Over here. Just gotta keep focused, is all. And Lamech shouldn't be able to deal any damage to me. Just did that because I was just a little uncomfortable. I decided to actually use my... I realized sometimes a while ago that I need to start using my shield a little more often. So... decided there to do it. Because, yeah, you could basically dodge every third attack or so with that. Gotta be careful because I only have 65 health, so if I make a stupid mistake, that is it for mistakes. Being at one hit sets you all the way back is not a fun place to be. Ever. There we go. Killed Lamech while I was airborne. I got that one hit that I said I could take. Alright, so we're gonna grab the buddy and then exit out for the speed. There we are. Because we need to warp anyways. So this means we're just going through this at the loading zone. Instead of waiting for me to pick every speed up, have that animation, we are right next to the loading zone right here. Alright. We have 22 max health. Which, while seeming negligible, is a difference between whether or not something like Gom Heads can one-shot us or two-shot us. So, one apple's nice. It is also, these things deal 30 damage, so unfortunately it does mean we die in one hit on those vines. Alright. Alright. Whew. Okay. And we go. Alright. Just keep it kicking up. Upstairs. Before they're going. Whew. Alright. Ooh. Oh my gosh, mess it up. It's okay. back at full health, and I have... Well, I definitely took longer to kill, but it's like only a few seconds. But there's definitely been... That's now 2 occasions where I lost a few seconds due to a mistake, which, albeit a few seconds is definitely preferable to other time losses. Those are time losses. Those are, in fact, time losses. In case anyone's wondering, the reason I drop to the left when I go down is because I'm avoiding those, if I don't drop to the left, I will hit those boxes, and if I hit them at the right angle, I do not actually drop down properly, so I slide to the left to make sure I drop down properly. Oop. 31 damage for water. They just keep increasing that, I swear. It used to be negligible. Like, it used to be 7, then it became 22. I was certain it was 22. I'm surprised. They increased it to 30. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Nearly ran into that. Took needless amounts of ridiculous damage. Alright. Careful. Ooh. Oh my gosh. You jerk. Definitely done of bad positionings and the result of the bad positionings. I threw out my shield, but I keep throwing out my shield like the moment too late. Oh well. Focus. Just losing my focus is all, I guess. Yep. So it looks like we're going to have to do safety strats of grabbing the book now. It is going to slow us down slightly, but it's at least faster than dying on... It might slow us down now, but it's faster than dying on the Void Beast Barreth. Ooh. So yeah, dying on Void Beast Barreth basically kills the run. But yeah. Don't like having to do this, but if I get hit by Void Beast Barreth, run's over. Like, not even close. No recovery. Definitely going to be a slow heirloom, but preferable to losing 6 minutes because I died on that boss. Nope. Here we go. Whoop. Oh my gosh. There we are. Well, we made it through. You just gotta deal with what you got. Yep. I don't think the shield bash kills without the buffs. It might kill without the buffs, but thought might as well not risk it. Use the old strats. Back when we used to grab this earlier. Unfortunately slow. But, hey, we're not dead. And we have to just accept that as a positive. Huh. Alright, we just keep moving. We're gonna have the Void Beast taken care of soon. And we're actually sticking to the normal routine. Which might be alright. Alright, there we are. And he's dying pretty close to the center, so I'm actually gonna dash to this side. Awesome. Double jump. Appreciated. Would like them a little closer. Thank you for the offer to get back together. Right as you got together. There we go. And you leave. I just did that because the timing was messed up. But look at that. We actually did the boss without taking any damage. So if we just didn't take the book at all, we'd actually still be fine, which is insane. Which is absolutely insane. Alright. Well, that's an opportunity we've got. That's something we can do. That's definitely appreciated. Alright. Well, guess we're getting the jump. Ooh. Oh my god, that is a quick far shores. Well, we have a one-line route, and that one-line route went straight to far shores, so we are okay. We are, despite how that damage looked, we are doing solid. Nope. Alright, one lily. We just need to find the lilies and the moss. And we are good. Yeah, we're trying to leverage this health to find the moss, basically. Alright, no room over there. Ooh. Just keep checking these paths. Ooh. And another lily. That's good. Alright, so we have our two lilies. So we have the two lilies and Farshore found. We just found some meat, so we're even healthy. This is amazing. If we could just maintain it. Ooh. Nama seems to like her distance, so we have that as an issue. But we found it. We found it. Alright, so that's Nama. That's book. That's double jump. That's all the things we needed to find. Awesome. We found a weapon. That's why I was mainly reading. Alright. So I am going to actually not leverage my health. I'm not going to leverage my health over in the Stygian study. We're going to try to do this optimally, which is you don't leverage your health. You just use the double jump to get better maneuverability while going through the Stygian study. And we are going to save Nama for the next life, because the next life will have enough damage output, hopefully, to deal with Nama quickly. Like a flame barrier, some stuff. Something like that, you know? Here. Definitely took damage I didn't want to. Oh well. Have meat here. So we're at 202 health, which is close to max health. Close enough to max health. Alright, we're at 195 health, which is close enough to max health. It's actually distinctly not max health, because it means one less... I could survive one less hit by gone heads, but if we're applying to use this character to now explore, that's going to be great. So we're now using this character to explore because going for Nama is a great way to take it slow because the lack of damage output, especially when you take into account the treasure chest this character has acquired, or the equipment. We're going up and to the left because we also need to find Enoch, and up is for Enoch, left is for gone heads. You should just go straight left, but this I think is slightly more optimal. Found Murmur because of it. Power of double jump. Found gone heads. So we just need to find double jump or we need to find void dash, and we are done finding rooms. Let's kill gone heads while we're here though, because we have the health now. And that's why double jump is so useful on them. Alright, so this is the one I want to kill. Go. Oof. Ooh. Alright. Gauntlet's done. We're at full health. Alright. We have a lot of good equipment. Though I think we're just going to end up grabbing the Warden weapon and the leather helmet and being done with equipment. I'm going to teleport over here by Murmur. And we're just going to start heading right and down. And every which way, actually, now that I think about it. Ooh. Apple, nice. And yeah, once we find this and kill, we're just going to kill we're just going to kill Murmur, and we're going to escape with this character. So, or we're going to basically we don't care about this character after we find the thing. So, thank goodness there's a glitch where you can go without. You can dash through those without taking damage, because my shield was on cooldown. I'm not sure if you guys saw the cooldown thing flash as I dashed through it, or tried to dash through it. Alright. This character does deal enough damage for me to be okay killing Murmur, but beyond that, oh my gosh. Ooh. Good evening, Suicune. I'll immediately start learning Japanese, so see you in a bit. Alright, you take care of your Japanese stuff. Feel free to have me in the background. Glad to see you around, Suicune. Glad to see you, man. Appreciate having you here. This run's going pretty darn decent. We had to do some backup strats, but the backups are working well, and our timing's looking very good. It's an old route for the route, but checks out. Glad to know we haven't optimized to such a point that you can't do old routes. Go. There. I can't learn Japanese without your angelic voice in the background. It's become a habit. Glad to hear. Alright. There we are. Glad to have you enjoying my voice. Glad to have my voice be... That's the theme. If your voice could be anything, alright, time to rip out my eardrums. But yeah, if there's anything, if my voice can't be like this, if my voice can't be deep, like Morgan Freeman, then being soothing is definitely the next best thing, by far. Soothing is definitely the next best thing. Ooh. Alright, bright flashing warning, as always. Every time I shield dash through these things, big bright flashes. Ooh. Thread the needle. Could have just used my fireball, or I mean, I could have used my shield bash, but you just use it here now. Okay. Well, we took some damage. It's alright. Remember, we just use this character to beat Murmur, and then we retire him. So, we have everything we need. We just need Enoch and Nama now. Whew. Good job, Lady Michelle. Retire happily. Retire happily and healthy. Beautiful. Well done, Lady Michelle. And the wind wall is going to carry us the rest of the way. Gotta make sure to buy the architect, but other than that, with wind wall we can focus entirely on damage, not really caring for other things. And I think we got a really good weapon. At the very least, we got the leather weapon, if nothing else. Okay, we didn't get the leather weapon, but we got something else. Alright. Could have got slightly more health. Could have gotten 10 more health, precisely. But I'm happy with this. So the question is, do I want to use the wind wall against Nama or Enoch? You might think easy Nama, but the way I have been facing Nama recently, you know what, we're going for Nama because she's faster on the route of just mapping out. There we are. Between the shield and the wind wall, I should not be hit by anything if I'm doing this properly. Which does imply I'm doing this properly, which is quite the implication. As you may have seen my recent Nama attempts, there is much to be desired in them. Don't know which direction that is, so... Okay, well, that was the solution I came up with. Whether or not that was the smartest solution is debatable. But we did it with no damage, so effectively, smartest solution. Alright, we took 22 points of damage. I can handle that. Yep. Oh my gosh. Well. Come on. I'm just like damage boosting because I'm so close to killing her. But now I damage boost too much. I do not have the book to heal myself because I used that earlier. So now we just have to face Enoch with this character. This character has the damage, and it has the wind wall, which is great for defensive measures, but it lacks the health. It could take one hit total. I already used that apple. I use it to make sure I was at full health against gaunt hits, so that's not an option. So we just go for it. Alright, let's hope this character does it. If it does, we are at fantastic time. Let's use that to destroy some of the chasers. Yeah, this phase should not be much of a threat, which actually means I feel pretty confident in my abilities then. Just need to get rid of the chasers. There we are. That should take care of the chasers. Almost done. There we are. Phase 1 complete. So now it's phase 2, which is slightly harder. Gosh, that one attack that I hate to see from Enoch, the one time I have a character that actually it would be alright for Enoch to use the attack, they haven't used it yet. In case you're wondering, I'm talking about the random spray of bullets. This one. There you go. Phase 1 Enoch complete. Alright, so let's do phase 2. We can only take one hit. Gotta be cautious. mean, it's not... Yeah, no, it deals less damage than just a regular attack right now because of... Yeah, just deals less damage than even a regular attack. So, no point in using it whenever I can make it a regular attack. Yeah, that would be the only time to use it, and I think it just, using it there just means I can't really set up for the attack here. There we are. That is a really good time. That is a really good time. That one might actually be a PB. That might actually be a PB, and we used the regular routing. We had a bad timing for book. Should have used it like before Namar or something like that. But that was still a really good time. 32:45. 32:45 is the time. Sir James to finish it off. Well done, Sir James. Well done. Wow. I do not think that's PB. I think PB is like 32:0 something, but still. 32 minutes. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Well done, Sir James. Well done. You and... Was it Lady Catherine? Was the other one that helped you? I'm very bad at names, Sir James. I am very bad at names. But yeah, those two did well. Those two did really well, and I appreciate them. And our predicted time went down by 3 minutes because of how good that was. What a good time, Tadpole. Thank you very much, Mindful Line. And there was an error. I ended up having to pick up book early, and I still managed. That was a good time despite having to pick up book early. I will say the map was pretty friendly to me. I did manage to clear out the entire map with the first character, but I had to use a book to manage that character to have enough life to pull it off. But yeah, good to know I can make little adaptations like that and have it not destroy my time, you know? Alright, well, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. By the way, how's it going, Mindful Line? Thank you for showing up, man. Appreciate it. I know you're just saying check on me, and then you'll probably be doing your own thing. Just thank you for showing up, man. I appreciate it. Said I could just join so I can only sell the time. We'll probably watch it back someday. Yep. I don't think that's PB, but that is definitely close. That is definitely... that time definitely was PB to the minute, not to the second, I don't think, though. Still, darn good time. 32 minutes. Yeah, any sub 35 is a really good time. And... so, yeah. Appreciate it. Honestly, yeah, I also made a little mistake in the intro. Small mistakes don't matter, I guess. I mean, they matter, of course. That probably could have been a lot better of a time, but that was a great time, and there were some notable mistakes, though they were small. They were small, notable mistakes. Alright. Alright. Plus 0.0. Basically on the dot intro. Well, I'm doing okay, still staying late at night. Ooh. Yep, just want to make sure there was no room above me. Definitely learning how to, read the map over in the right corner instead of having to dive down for it every time. That's useful. We're just using that. Leaning Tower of Barrels. Alright. at least we're not dead. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. Yeah, I just want to make sure, because I have had big rooms like this that had no exits, and I didn't want that to happen again. Oh, I can't dash in the air. Oh well. Doing okay, still staying late at night. My life is rather busy the last few days. Yep. My life has just been, like, it's not that I've been busy, it's just that I've had a lot of, like, randomly, hey, can you help me with this? Hey, can I get help with this? And then so, not busy, just randomly have a task I need to take when I'm not prepared to be taking a task, which overall is a positive theme. I appreciate being able to help those that I care about. And I just thought, man, it's been a long time since I've taken any damage from those spikes. Well, I guess we're going out here at not max health. Oh my gosh. I had sub 100 and I made a mistake. That's costly room. Can you help me with Japanese by learning Japanese yourself and then teach me? I'll start watching a lot more anime, Suiku. Don't you worry. I'll start watching subs instead of dubs. We'll put on all the JoJos, watch the entire series. I'll work on how I can. Then again, I found that I am not the best teacher. I still remember when my friends had me teach them math while I was learning math myself. It was fun, but it did not work out. I still got an A, because I know what I'm doing, but, like, I think one person got a B, the next person got a C, the next person got a D, and thank God I only taught 4 people. And I'll sound like an anime character. You're saying you don't want to sound like Naruto running down the streets of Tokyo? You're telling me that's not the planned result of all of this work? Beautiful. Alright. Ooh. Oi, oramo desu. Shinderu. Nani? I can help you with math. It's just, I will help you with, like, understanding how I understand it, which might not be the most effective tool. So, I would actually be excited to try to teach you guys math. Whether I would succeed, basically don't use me in place of a teacher, but if you want to use me as an assistant to a teacher, I'm all for it. But yeah, I'd actually be down. I actually have an associate's degree in mathematics, so I'd love to put that to the test again. But yeah, so I'd be down for, like, trying to teach you guys mathematics and all that. I actually, one of the themes I was planning to do for my variety stream is actually bring up Project Euler and going through Project Euler with you guys. But I need to, like, be ready for it, you know? I see there's a question. I will definitely answer it. But yeah, I'm definitely down if you guys want to start asking me math questions to start, like, prepare myself like a little chalkboard, little program, and start, like, walking through my understanding of certain mathematical principles. I will admit, I will be using Google to support me because it's been a while for some of them. And so, like, I know my dad's been asking about polynomials and stuff, and I don't call them polynomials, I just call it those functions that look like that, you know? So I definitely have to relearn some of that. Definitely could go closer. I realized I had a shield. I could have stayed closer, but that's okay. Alright. Ooh. How much do you know about spectral measures or normal operators. I'm sure the normal operators definitely has come up into my mind, but I don't remember what they mean precisely, so I'll have to Google that up, see what I know about that. So it's also, so as for Hey Math Loving Languages, it also has to do with, how do I explain it? Math builds on top of itself. So the moment you get to a point where you get a little, like if you get stuck with like a general linguistic strategy or something like that, you can use other themes to like make up for it. If you're bad at allegory, you could use simile or metaphor, you know? Or, yeah, if you're bad at metaphors, you can use similes, stuff like that. But with math, there's really, themes keep building up on themselves, so if you have a problem with certain types of functions, what you're going to see is, as you keep continuing in math, you're going to see forms of that function, except more complicated. So if you're having problems with the initial form, and so it's always the question of, with math, you have to learn at your own pace, and if that means you have to speed up here, slow down here, and schools are not prepared for that. But tadpole, the of is important, not or. Spectral measure of normal operators. Okay, well, the term spectral measure does not come to mind, so I'll have to look it up. I'll have to Google it and see if I can help. I will state my mathematics ended at multivariable calculus, so if this is beyond multivariable calculus, sir, it would be me interested in learning so that I could try to teach you from just telling you what I learned from Google, basically. But that'd still be interesting. This has something to do with the rise functional calculus. Well, there we are. Forms of calculus. I stopped at multivariable, so yeah. Boop. Oof. Oop. Realized that that door was up here. Just in time. Alright, well, at least I took the 35 instead of whatever that theme must have done to me. Whew. Thank you for the little arrow to kick off of, sir. Oop, just not secure. Alright. Go up, look for me real fast. Nope. Oh, you're doing a master's? Oof. Yeah, no, I ended at associate's degree. I am not the most... Keep in mind, I'm in America, so college has a payment process. So going above associates is... You better know that it's going to work out for you, you know? So... They haven't gone above associates on anything yet. I'm planning to go up to bachelor's with programming, because programming has applied skills that... It's those vertical surfaces, they eat your dashes. Those vertical surfaces definitely eat your dashes. Because I was walking down the vertical I was walking up the vertical surface that time. Yeah. Vertical surfaces eat dashes. We gotta make sure that's reported in bug reports. Alright, well, that's okay. We just use the same strategy as last time. I was waiting for me to hit the ground so I could shield dash through him, but he shot his projectile by that. I was so close! I was so close! I was so close. Alright. Well, we cannot buy the architect. So, I'm actually going to go for health because we have the, we have the leather helmet, we have a vampire. I need to get to at least 250 is my plan. Scholar cape, perfect. Nothing to buy here. Sir, I'm doing master degree in mathematics, so it's probably... Alright. Good luck with reading, Suicune. That sounds sarcastic as a prick. I think living in Europe is a blessing for studying. There was no real reason except not wanting to study longer to stop after Bachelor. Yeah. Definitely. I will say, if, like... For the college degree stuff over in America, that's definitely one of the flaws of, like, how things work over in my country. I know that. We're going to grab the Hyperion's Ring just to keep ourselves safe in case something goes horribly wrong. We need to find Book. And since we're going up, you know what, let's just kill Gauntheads while we're at it. This character is good enough that if we just don't die, he could make it to the end. I think so. The Flame Barrier with Scholar Cape is enough damage in my mind. Could be wrong, but I think that's the case. Let's grab the money just in case I'm wrong. Alright. But yeah. Alright. Up we go. Where things with 250 health, there are enemies that one-shot me. Including Gauntheads. What am I doing here? Gauntheads one-shots me. Oof. Alright, we're gonna find a teleport and nope on out. That's the new plan. Okay. Oof. Okay. Use the apple. Get ourselves a little safety health. One of these are Gauntheads, please. Alright, apple. Safety health. No, I cannot use it to increase my max health. Not right now. Might have been worth saving because of that, but... Alright. Ooh. Alright, we found Gauntheads, and we found Void Dash, which will help us going through the Axis Mundi. And we are going through Axis Mundi since I realized we get one shot. If I knew this was here, obviously I should have grabbed the apples to increase my max health, but I know that it deals plus 150% damage, so it might have cost me my Hyperion's Ring. Hey Freak State, how's it going? Happy Thursday to you as well. Yes, it is Thursday over where I am at, so appreciate it. How you doing, Freak State? We just had a pretty darn good run, and this run's going on. This run, we had an unfortunate death, but it looks like we could recover. We do have a Flame Barrier, we do have a Flame Barrier and a Scholar Cape with this character. It does have Vampirism, so that's going to be something we have to manage, but... I didn't kill it. Oh, come on. Here we are. Ooh. Alright. I will say, so the main issue with Vampire isn't just that it takes more damage, but that I have to actually be attacking enemies as a way to get the health back. The combination of the two is what gets you killed. Oof. Alright. I actually think instead of returning to main menu, it's faster just to walk over here and teleport from here. Whew. Hope this all works out. Alright. $75 times. We survive it. We survive it. Ah. Hurts though. Well, we don't survive that. thank goodness we have the Hyperion Ring, but I did not want to use the Hyperion Rings this early. Well, looks like I don't get a choice in the matter. Are you kidding me? Do my spells not heal me with vampirism? If that's the case, then I'm in real trouble. And this character is nearly dead. Can't pick that up. I just increased my max health because I needed it. I'm about to spend it immediately like that. Yep, don't get healing from spells as a vampire, which made that character really bad despite the flame barrier. Wow. Oh my gosh. Ew. Alright, I guess we're the barbarian. Forgot this before. Do you have RL2 game settings to specify your DAC preference? I have... Oh yeah, my preferences. I have quick drop active and 2-button dash, if that's what you're wondering. So I have those two. So I have quick drop active on the dash preference. I have it, yeah, 2-button dash. So ooh, early top half. We are still going all the way to the right because we still need to go through Axis Mundi. I still need to find book. We still have reasons to go through Axis Mundi, basically. Ooh. We're not taking the damage because we... That's not a shield. But, we need to go through Axis Mundi, and we need to find the book, so we're just... Even though we can go there, not going to go there. Oh, need to go through here to get to down there. Alright. That being said, I would say with your preferences, just do whatever is comfortable, because... So I have a feeling I'm going to have to do it sometime in the future. Like, I'm the only runner who doesn't use a controller right now. I have a feeling I'm going to need to, like, change things around and start getting comfortable with the controller if I want to improve my runs. So, like, I don't like it. I wish I didn't feel the need to, but that might be the way. Because I was... Oh, right, I used the dash already. Woo! Oh my gosh. Let's get through. Ooh. 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 Great. Well, we lost half our health already. Well, at least I took the 25. It's like, if you're gonna take damage, take the lesser of the damages. But definitely prefer not to take damage at all. Don't tell me I'm about to die right near the entrance again. Alright, so I made it to the exit, but I think I need to go get book now. Which, I know it's kind of a sad state to be in, but I think the book is actually the thing to do. The ability to, how do you look around on keyboard and mouse? It's basically non-existent. So the way it works is you have to press shift, and then you have to use the arrow keys used to move around to instead move around the map. Meaning that as long as I want to be able to move, I can't also use the look around function. I have to move or look around. I'm not capable of doing both. Oh my god, Apple. Do I just go face the boss now that I have Apple? I think so. I do still want to find book though, so I'm gonna just go up and find book because I can, and I have to at some point. Ooh. Alright, on this. Any good heirloom? Let's try it. Well, there is that path up from there. That's a possibility for a book. No book still? Ew. Alright, well, let's face the boss. We get to survive one hit, and we get to kill him with an axe. That's the plan. Because I couldn't find book. I'm not gonna run around forever, especially with straight handles bargain now. I play with the controller, which makes you able to look around. I'm not able to jump attack, use spells or abilities. Well, could train to like clog the controller or something, but yeah. Yeah. Woo. There we go. Whew. Well, at least we killed the void beasts. Alright. Let's look for double jump. Gonna be a little hard with a barbarian who dies so quickly, but also kills so quickly. So, worth the risk. Worth the risk. Ooh. Let's make sure. Yep. Alright, so the only one is up. Ooh, God, wargs. Well, I think this is a one-way road right now, given those wargs are guarding the other path. Yep. Rage tincture, steel-toed boots. I don't think other... Oh. And that's the consequence of not tapping to look at map. Oh no. Okay, so it's a tall room. Could still run into, teleport over to the far shores up on above. Just want to make sure he didn't hit me. Let's get far shores. Whew. All right. Hopefully this work pans out. Okay, deep breaths. We have serrated edge. We have the damage output. It's just the survival that I need to worry about. Alright. Oof. No damage yet. That's appreciated. Definitely faster ways to be doing this room so that I have Void Dash. Just haven't practiced it enough to figure it out. Other than this little trick right here. Alright. We're going to stay up here because I know there's at least one lily. We're just going to grab that lily and then void out. Thought he was lower or higher, I meant. Since I'm here, I might want to check these paths for Nama and other lilies. Yeah, so let's check that path to the left before I dissipate. Alright, that path down. Soup, not even bad. Just use that. Alright, there's that path down. Let's go there. This is, I know, is safe because I've been here before. Or relatively safe, at least. Nope. Oh well. We did some good work. We have all the heirlooms, I think. Alright. Wait, this character had bookish. Oh no. Oh well. Bookish and masochism sounds like a bad match, to put simply. Alright. Well, we have a lot of stuff still to do. We still have to map out the area above. We still have to find the lilies and Nama. So, fortunately, there's still a lot of work to do, but we are working on it. Oh, I have book. I think I have book. No, I think I was searching for book and never found it. Never mind. I could check in the menu when I have some spare time. Alright, found another lily. I think I pulled down right as I hit a corner, and so I didn't have the... Man, yeah, it doesn't reset if you land on a corner and then just jump again. It doesn't reset, I think. Definitely gonna have to test that out, but I think that is what's happening. Alright. We have both lilies, and we did it without even needing to get that one up there. So now we just find them all. Pop open. No chance. Oh yeah, there's no chance here either. There's Nama. Alright. Well, we have Nama, so now we can explore. And Nama's even open. I don't think we got book, though. So... If we don't have book, then we might have to explore. Yeah, that's correct. I didn't get book. I was exploring, and then I found serrated edge. And I gave up on book. Found Ooh, I can actually kill Murmur right now. Awesome. Alright, everyone, bright flashing warning, as always. Every time I destroy the red orbs, big bright flashes. Ooh. Alright. Keep it moving, keep it calm, keep it going. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah! Alright, well, I have a nice amount of health if I don't lose it. Oh, right, I have masochism, so I need to take hits, or quote-unquote take hits, to refill my mana. So it's actually worthwhile to do that, just because it refills my mana. There we go. And since most of my damage output is from my mana, thanks to this cloak, definitely worthwhile. Alright. Don't want to wait around. Better just teleport back than to do that. Alright. So I'm actually going to find Book then. Or, since we got this influx of health, let's, instead of finding Book, go back to the route I was going with, find Gomheads and Enoch. So we're just saying left and up. Left and up. Alright, has a path. Ooh. Let's take that, get myself to full. Alright, found Enoch. Not where I expected to find Enoch, but it's okay. Alright, we got a long ways to find Gomheads. Best case is I go up and they're over here to the left. Though unlikely is a case that we can hope for. Whew. Whew. Oh, this was just a treasure chest because I wasn't looking. Oh well. Man, we have to go really up and to the right first. Good character if I can manage. Thank you, Flame Barrier, for making this a good character. What is the affordable item? There has to be something good, right? Oh, leather weapon. That's good. Alright, so we have all our equipment, basically. Or close enough to all our equipment. So we're suited up. We just need to take it out. We're going to go over here because this is actually closest. But we're going up and to the right. Because we already have Void Dash. We just need Book. Ooh, nice apple. Ooh. And the path's up here. Ah, just barely didn't Oh my gosh. When you recognize how big Gomhead's room is, and the fact that it still exists on this map, you start to see the concerns. Ooh. Yeah, but it was basically there, or we're just so unlucky given the supermassive map. Alright, let's go Gomheads. Go. Easy enough, gone hits. So now we just have Enoch, Book, and Nama. So I guess we go to Nama. We try to kill Nama, and then we go onto the book hunt. Actually, no. I'm going to do the book hunt now. No reason to wait. Alright. Just a bunch of paths down. And I'd rather just get the book discovered early instead of late. And honestly, with this character, just destroying objects as they fly by, it helps just in pacing it all. Alright, there's a possible book. Never mind, it has to be one left. There we are. Let's get this out of the way now. And we'll get the heal up, which will allow us to face Nama easily. Which is nice. Alright. So while we are hitting the 40-minute mark, we are hitting it with only Nama and Enoch left. So should keep it sub 50 at least. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I don't even need to worry about destroying these guys. Except for right there. Yeah, Clumsy seems actually great with this. Come on, I walked through you twice. There we are. Alright, there we go. Let's go, Nama. Definitely a lot easier for me with Wind Wall, but I need to learn how to be not threatened by you anyways. And Flame Barrier is an alright way to blow you out of the water. Like, this isn't gonna last long. In fact, that's lasting as long as it did. It was a concern of its own. Rah, use my double jump already. come on. Made some stupid mistakes. Got punished. As these should be, but not as I want them to be. I knew that was turning on, so I just stayed there. Whew. Alright. I think we have enough health to take 2 hits from Enoch, but I'd rather take 1 or 0. So let's do this. Alright. Throw. We have no mana coming in, so we're going to have to build it up while we fight. And then we'll just get to one of those moves where we have to back off, and as we come back in... Hey Renu! How's it going? We had a pretty good run today, and this one isn't as good, but we're recovering pretty darn strong. Ah, I pressed that instead. I shut off my magic instead of dashing. Ooh. Going good on my side. How about you, man? Most days are good days for me because of the way I live my life. Or because of the way life is right now. Guess that's the case. But how about yours? I guess life could definitely throw a wrench and make my days not always good, but generally the average day is good for me. So that's good. It's a blessing. Hold on to it while I can. I've learned not to take this attack for granted. Yep, put myself in a bad spot, got punished. Alright, this isn't a bad spot this time. Just gotta make sure not to stay in one spot for too long. Whew. Ooh. Whew. I was almost ready to dive into my childhood again with looking at streams of Diablo 2 Resurrected. Dude, my dad made... We used to have a Halloween tradition where me and my dad would pop open... We didn't like trick-or-treating, so me and my dad would pop open Diablo 2 on Halloween, and we'd just see how far we could get in one night. Oh yeah, dude, Diablo 2. Oh man. I still remember my barbarian that... It's like, I need all the mana potions. You're barbarian. Stun locks. It should have been amazing. Yeah, I think I've heard something about that. A lot of the remakes recently have not been living up to expectations. I had a hammered in myself. Nice. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I actually never got that far in Diablo. Like, I never beat Diablo 2. It was a childhood theme that me and my dad would always play it. And it was so much fun. I definitely preferred it to trick-or-treating because once I got to a certain age, I just stopped caring about the sweets. And then it was just like, well, I'm wasting my time. I love staying up late and hanging out with friends, but most of my friends, like, I don't really care for trick-or-treating, and then I'd rather just play video games. So we played video games. There's people speedrunning Diablo 2 with only spike damages. Yep. Sounds about right. I know for a fact they have different categories for each class, and Yeah, I have no idea. That was sure really a huge vibe with your dad. But yeah, it was so much fun with my dad. It was so much fun with my dad. Then I still remember one night we were facing like some ghost enemies, and you know, so there's that flashy light effect, and then I look over the corner and I thought I saw lights going across the window. I'm like, no, I gotta be imagining something. And then I heard a knock at the door, and I like, we're not on a route for people to go trick-or-treating, so I'm just like super nervous. And because we're playing multiplayer, whoever pauses to go out, they need the other person to stay to protect them. So I'm sitting there like fighting ghosts, trying to protect my dad, when my dad opens the door just very closely, and then he goes, boom! I remember I was freaking panicking. And all it turned out is that my sister, she was trick-or-treating with her friends, and she put on like a bunch of glow sticks, and that was her costume. So she just came to our house. It's like, no one's coming to our house to trick-or-treat. Let's do it. I bet Dad has some candy for us. Heck yeah, yeah! So it was just a bunch of girls with glow sticks gave us the freaking heebie-jeebies. Oh man, it was beautiful. Me and my dad have some great stories. Most of them involve Dad getting injured, but still, they're great stories. God. Most of the injuries are my fault. Like the time I electrocuted him, like, what was it, 3-4 times? It was I electrocuted him way too much. Alright, I can't say that part of the story without finishing up the story. So, my dad was working on I was a kid, and Dad wanted me to help him just, like, keep a second eye, hold the flashlight for him, while he was, working on, like, unscrewing an item connected to the house. So first he needed to shut off the power to that part of the house. I was a little kid. I wrapped my mind around the fact that, oh, he needs to shut off the power, so I probably shouldn't have power running in those areas of the house. So I start running around shutting off all the lights to that area. Meanwhile, Dad's over there next to the breaker like, okay, which one of these goes to this part of the house? I'm just gonna start flipping and then flick it. Nope, light's still on. Flick it back. Flick it. And apparently he flicked one of the breakers of who knows what part of the house. At the same time, I flipped off one of the lights. He's like, alright, that one's it. So he starts working on this part of the house with the power still on. And my little childhood brain doesn't realize it as he's holding a flashlight for it. As he's like fiddling around with the wires, and he goes, ah! Ow! What was that? Like, electricity? Like, I thought I shut off. And like, my little brain's just wrapping around trying to think of how it possibly could get electrified. Like, well, maybe there was still some wiring. It needs to just get unloaded. So that just like taps it with a metal thing to try to unload the electricity. It's like, it's still, all right, that should be enough. It shouldn't be happening. Ow! What the heck is with this electricity? And I just started coming up with random feeds that might be why he got electrocuted that time. Even though the power's out. And I think it was like three times he got electrified, and then as he was putting it on, I'm just like, oh man, it'd be really funny if the power was on this entire time. So he flicks the switch, and the lights just flick on. And he looks back at me, he's like, son, what? You could have killed me. Just nowadays it's freaking hilarious. Nowadays it's just freaking hilarious. I accidentally electrified my dad several times, but yeah. Kids may be kind of dumb. Kids are really dumb sometimes. So, we have a bunch of stupid stories like that. I could probably keep telling them each time. Yeah, with the time, it is hilarious. Definitely would have been hilarious if he got, like, seriously injured, but, thank God he didn't get seriously injured. Still, some of my best stories from childhood are just the ridiculous hijinks that happens when Dad asks me to help him around the house. Because I'm not very good at working with my hands. And he is, but the thing is, with a lot of the on-hand work, you need a second pair of hands, and that's where I come in. My brother once hid bananas in the VHS reader. Well, I'm assuming the VHS reader doesn't work anymore. And also the music tape reader. Also the book reader. Also the license reader. Also every kind of thing that has the word reader inside of it. He shoved a banana in there. I don't know why. The parents were not really happy about it. Not surprised. I don't think I don't think there's many videos that bananas can play. Then again, there's probably some sort of VeggieTales. You might have got an episode of VeggieTales if you shoved enough bananas in there, but I don't think it's worth just for one episode of VeggieTales. Alright. Banana would hide perfectly in reader themes. Man, I'm sure he had much trouble once the DVD reader kicked in. Him trying to hide a banana in there doesn't seem like it's going to end well. Nonetheless. Ooh, deep breaths. I'm going to get a drink of water and I'm going to continue my runs. We can definitely keep talking, just I'm going to continue my runs while we talk. Oh, and it didn't. Are we talking about the banana? Oh, let's kill the next run. Stop 15 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, sub 15. What would have to? I'm trying to think if a sub 15 minutes is possible. Like, if we had a task and the perfect seed, could we pull a sub 15 minutes? That's the question. Like, let's see. We would have to have. I know it can happen to generate the exits for both the areas right off the bats. To have the dash heirloom within like 3 rooms. And have that book heirloom right nearby next to it as well as, like, it can. Technically, that generation could happen, but I'm like, then you'd have to account for the fights. So Mindful Line. If you had perfect generation and you got like 3 serrated handles bargains as the first 3 rooms. You might still need tasks, because you need to make it through Axis Mundi without getting hit once, because you have 3 serrated handle bargains. But, I think just between Axis Mundi and the bosses you have to face, I don't think a sub 15 minutes is physically possible. Unfortunate. I'm sure that will be the challenge for task runners when the time comes. Thank goodness for my short head. Oh wait, this is not a path. Alright. Alright, so there's a path over there. Didn't know if that guy was too close. Alright, so there's a path to the left. I have seen big rooms like this that don't have an exit, so I still find that reading the map worth. And we found Dash. Da-da-da-da. Alright. It's kind of strange. Usually, as you get into the swing of things, your runs get better. But I've just recently consistently get a good run the first time of the day. And then my other runs are kind of recovering from whatever nightmare occurred during it. Oh, I missed. Definitely could have used dashes to take good care of that faster, but... Oh. Oh well. Whew. Oh my god, what am I... Well, we would have gotten meat, so pretty nice there. Whew, deep breaths. Take it calmly, take it passively, let it happen. Oh. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Alright, well. Made a few mistakes. I think sub 15 is now out of the question. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. I'm going this route. It might actually be... Oh, right. You kick back off of those when you hit them nowadays. Oh. Why am I not using my shield? Ooh. The auto drop failed me there, but that's okay. Actually, faster to just return to main menu. There. If you have such a case, maybe X is 2 minutes to traverse, 10:30 to kill all bosses, if I remember fastest times. Heirlooms are around 2 minutes long, not really a lot of time to see, and you need to find the lilies. Ah, yes, the lilies. Oof. So you'd have to have perfect generation. You'd have to have a lot of things, basically. And I hate to use the apple here like this, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oof. Yep. Path there. Great. Well, now we no longer have the apple effect. Oh my gosh, I tried to hit down to start dropping. Well, okay. This run is now recovery. Still have to find Lamech, still have to find Book. Flame Barrier is nice, but I'm not going to have enough money to buy the... I always have exactly 200 gold. I think, yeah, just on your first life, if you have less than 200 gold, it just sets you to 200 gold. So you could buy the Ranger. Because I wasn't paying attention to how much gold I had. But I've just landed at 200 way too often for it to be a coincidence. Alright. Well. We made some stupid mistakes, and now we just focus on recovery. If I find Lamech, that'd be great. Beautiful. Whoop. Oh. Whoop. Nothing worth taking. So I do have the character that can do this. Alright. So if we have the perfect with 3 serrated edges, you estimate it'd be 10 to 11 minutes. But again, that would be Tass and Perfect Seed. Which is quite the assumption. It's a pair of assumptions, so... Oof. I'm actually not going to take the apple, because if I can find... Okay, now I'm going to take the apple. I was going to say, if I could find Gone Heads, I'm already dying in 2 hits instead of 1, and full health does not change that number. Alright. While I'm here, might as well grab the heirloom in case it's something good. It's something. It's not nothing. Alright. Not optimal routing, but routing where I'm not dead, so... Oh, why am I grabbing Catalyst? I definitely should have taken the other. Oh well. Now I fight Amaterasu's son and deal ridiculous amounts of damage, all according to Kyaku. Kyaku means plan. Yep. Alright, well I took the 25 instead of any of those other scary numbers, so I'm happy with myself. Don't need that. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the sword enemy was actually able to turn mid-air. I just saw that for the first time. Just did that because I didn't feel comfortable any way I was going. Not the one I'm trying to hit, but hey, damage is damage. Oh my gosh, one got through. they're usually not able to get through, which is why I didn't worry about it. But because I was moving towards the enemy as I was doing it, it was capable of getting through. Just don't want to take a risk like that again. Alright. Despite not finding Lamech or Book, if I can kill this Gonhead here, we have enough money to buy Teleport, or to buy Architect. Or not. 1890, I'm expecting 21 sometimes. Alright. Warden weapon. So we're also going to be using money to buy the Warden weapon. So... oh no, we might not be able to buy it. And I'm going to be using the rest of this to look for Book. And look for Lamech. Came through here. Rage Tincture? Sure. Alright, we're going to save the rest of that to get me some lilies, I think. Ooh. Nothing here. It's just... we've waited around long enough. Let's actually solve some issues. Just rolled off the edge. Oh my gosh, this is why you check the map. Alright. I think I actually use this to teleport. I'm trying to think if that's actually correct. That is correct. So we have Fish and Dry Lake found, and we still haven't found Book or Lamech. Whoop. Fortunately, even though any hits fatal, if we're using TAS, I think we could manage a route where the TAS never gets hit. Oh, that just leads over there, so I guess we do have to go this way. We're just gonna take it slow since we die in one hit from anything. Me to know! Alright. Well, this is a scary Lamech fight. A single mistake and we're dead. Luckily, we got the money to buy the Architect. So if everything goes wrong, we still have enough money. As I said, did not want to take any risks because single point of damage, kablooey. Just saving up my mana for this next phase. Come on, get this shield finished. No, I missed my dash through. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we know where Lamech is. Alright. Well, between the two, this is the better CIP. Alright. And we do have to buy Architect first, because we have the Warden weapon and will spend ourselves out of Architect if I'm not careful. I'm going to go with a slightly cheaper one because of that. Alright. Well, we only had enough to buy this, unfortunately. And the rest of the next 900 gold is going to that weapon. Which, fortunately, it looks like Lamech will almost single-handedly give us enough gold for the Warden weapon. That's something. That's something of value. Question is... Alright. So we're going to go to Lamech. Then we're going to go to perhaps the entrance to Sticky and Study, simply because of how close it is. That does mean a lot more loading screens, but I think it will be worth. Oh, that means I can't go that way because I just locked that path off. Oh, what am I doing? Making mistakes. That's what I'm doing. That's what happens when I'm not focusing right. Ooh. Aw. I might have hit him with the back end of that attack, but not super confident. Oh, well, that ain't him. Woo. It's okay. There we go. Just that 180 damage is a lot of damage. Whew. Oh, what am I? I only need to grab the gold. So yeah, in case you're wondering, every boss drops a bunch of blood, metal, and gold. And I just need the gold for these bosses. The blood is for rune upgrades, which I don't even buy the enchantress. The metal is for weapon upgrades, which first assumes that I find weapons, you know. Up, still on cooldown. Well, at least I took it over here instead of from that guy, so. Well, we found the book. That is definitely a positive. We need a bit more gold before we can... There we are. Now we can buy the Warden weapon. Yes, Warden weapon, in case you're wondering, is definitely worth. It is the most worth equipment that I can get, I think. Because the other weapons just have such high equip weights. I can't really rely on them. That's okay. Whew. Now I'm assuming I'm at very low health. So we're kind of relying on this Echo Kick to re-heal me. Which it can. It very much can, so... Whew. Alright. Whew. Over here. Ooh. I could have actually used my spell through the wall knowing it was about to get summoned. Ooh. No! Alright. Fine. We took some damage. 22 damage. when we have 250 health. So, let's see. So we can actually keep, because of this stuff, we can actually keep pretty precise track of our current health total. So we have 228 health currently. Because that always deals a consistent amount of damage. Now that we're here, things don't do consistent amounts of damage, but at least half a second ago. But yeah, that deals about 40, so we are at an estimate of 180 health. Thank God for the shield bash. And I assume that's a perfect bash. It could be wrong, but I'm assuming that's a perfect bash. Thank you for that boost, sir. Oop. The fact that you were that high up sends other concerns. If I hit the ground, I need to hit the ground before I fall into the water. Alright. We could use some meat. There we go. Woo! Didn't know if I was high enough to avoid that. Oh my gosh. The fact that we're pulling this off feels good. Whew. Okay, good. Don't know if I'm just dropping into just raw water or if I'm close to that. Alright. I think we're at 110 health. So if we're at 110, then we could take 2 hits. We're probably below 110, let's be honest. But we're going to try this, assuming we could take 1 hit and then maybe another if I'm really lucky. Yeah, I really like the one where you cannot see their healths. I prefer it between the two, but the fact that I prefer it means that's probably okay that I don't get it all that often, because alright, well that's that 1 hit. This is not a good place to be, but that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I will manage. Alright, well I guess I was at 110, which means I'm at 6 health now. Go. Got 1 down. Just don't do anything stupid and we got this other. But we're assuming by looking at our assumed health totals that we die in 1 hit, so there we go. Whew. That was close, but we're recovering. We are recovering. And since the next character is going to have enough money to buy the Warden weapon, we are perfectly happy if this character goes kapooey. Alright. Because, yeah, the next character will have 25 strength, I'm estimating. Maybe 26. Which means 52 damage per swing, which is huge. Ooh, big first room. Wonder how far that goes. Real far. We're gonna go this route first, and then if this is a pan out, then we'll switch over to the area I left behind. Just doing that, making it easy on myself. Oh my gosh, Far Shores with like 6 health. Oh my gosh. Because yeah, I mean, like, with no numbers in front of me, I'm making a bunch of assumptions on how much health I have. But if my assumptions are accurate, oh my gosh. I'm proud of myself. Managing at such peddly health totals. Whew. Aw, exploded before he got there. We're gonna save this for this room. And then I hit nothing with it. Whew. And actually the emotional dysregularity is basically meaning that these meats are basically fully healing me. I think that you would even have around 1 HP due to lack of resolve. Besides that, gain 3 serrated swords is not likely. They are an omen, right? And even, yeah, they are a bargain, which... Oh, that's a good point. Can they occur more than once? I think I have seen videos of people with 2 serrated handles bargains. So, I think 2 might be feasible. But yeah, we really do not know the statistics for those. So we do not know if 2 is even possible. Alright. We are looking for lilies. And Nama. Lily acquired. Yeah. Basically, now that we have double jump, any lily room we find is a lily acquired. Because there's only 3 rooms, and once you know how to navigate one, you know how to navigate. Once you know how to navigate it, you know how to navigate it, basically. Alright, found Nama. So just need to find a lily. Oop. I also do not think you have a route to not get hit. Access money, enemies, and boss attacks are too random, which cannot be avoided. I mean, we don't know to what... I'm not sure if we know to what extent boss attacks are decided by the seed. So... And if you could kill them fast enough... Maybe the seed involves you retiring instantly to get a... knowing that you will get a certain character immediately after. That is... who knows? Definitely... Oof. That warg coming down, despite the fact that I was still coming up. Like, if I go up now, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get hit. Oh, wait. I know this can't be a room. Ooh. Ooh. Just need to find another lily. I almost clutched the gap, but... Whew. Not sure if that can be done with tasks, as I'm not sure those can deal with randomness. Have not watched a lot of task runs. So a lot of task runs, they don't deal with randomness, but they usually have ways to seed it. So if the seed can deal with the randomness. Oh, cool thing. So if you, I have left the window. So I'm leaving the window. It's going to set that up. I can now move around during this cutscene. Not sure if you knew about that. I figured out a few days ago when I was like trying to deal with something in chat, and while that was running. So thought you should know that is a possibility. That is a little shortcut thing we can do whenever we need to open the door. If we're going straight to Nama after opening the door and confident in the kill. That little trick still works. You just have to tab out. I went, switch windows. And it will... Oh, that could be Murmur. So, we're going to pop open that room. Nope. Not Murmur. But yeah, I just go to a different window, basically. I have my little... I figured it out because I was, like, answering chats and needed to do something in chat while that cutscene was playing. So... Alright. I assume you cannot port during the animation, so it only helps to open those chests. So you can actually do as much. I've actually done this. The moment the door opens in the animation scene, you can walk through the door. The problem is if you walk through before it says insight resolved, then if you die to Nama, it doesn't treat the insight as resolved, and therefore, if you lose the fight, you still need to go grab the lilies again. What am I doing? But yeah, you can open the chests, and you can go through the door the moment it pops open in the cutscene. Alright. Remember, I need to save 900 for the sword. Alright. I'm just going to go buy the sword right now so I don't forget. There we go. Little security there. Because I would not really care at the moment about going through the door. It would only save time for those chests. Alright. Well, I mean, that is time saved for picking up the chests. At the very least. It's something. Wavy hands. It's something. Alright, so let's see. We've got 5 sword increases plus the weapon, which I believe gets our strength score. Oh my gosh. Still need to find Murmur, but let's grab this anyways. At least I can always grab them at that point. Sometimes I skip them to save around 10 to 15 seconds. Alright. Well, at least we have that. It's something. It's something. Hands in the air raised, just, it's something. I don't... Can't really give you the concept I'm saying with the hands in the air, but... Oof. Oh well. There we go. We doing good? Go. Ah. Well, at least we got those dead, though I took a lot of damage in the process. I don't like that. Freaking... The problem with the void balls is just that they're big, and they move just fast enough. What's your personal best, actually? Apparently it was better than 32.5, if I recall that one correctly. Yeah, so today I did a 32.45 or something like that. But I'm pretty sure I have like a 32.06. Or 32.06 or something like that. I'll have to check, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing good. Also clumsy. Ooh. And that was my mistake. Clumsy followed by being a klutz. Sounds about right. Alright. Well. Bright flashing warning. There you are. Ooh. Ah, thought it would continue just a little longer. Well, I'm pretty sure this character can beat Murmur, even if it can't do much else. He can grab Book after being Murmur. That's something. Whew. Yeah, real clumsy. Whew. Alright. Got a cape that I'm not going to equip. And now, we pop over to the book. Hey, Cricket Style, how's it going, man? We doing good. Runs have been a little off kilter, but have been staying the route pretty well. Have been staying pretty nice. Whew. Let's grab the book now. And with the book, we have all the heirlooms, so we just have to worry about 52, I one-shot. Oh yeah, I know that my damage is enough. You said it was 6 upgrades, and this sword like gives like 7 or 8 or some gives like 6 or 7 on its own. So I know I one-shot the axis. Oh, you're saying like every enemy dies in here. That's what you're saying. Okay. Also, clumsy in this room is great. Don't even need to stop to shut them off. Whew. 6 for skeletons, 48 or 52 damage for the axes. Alright. What? Aw. Missed time my shield block. Oh well. Yeah. We're gonna one-shot everybody. 1 punch! Okay, 2 punch on you. Fine. Go. Let's see, do I want to bring this guy over to Enoch or Nama? Alright. Does it matter? Just for comfort. Well, Nama's there. Alright. Thank you for doing all the math for the enemies, by the way, Mindful Line. I appreciate it. Ah, come on. Woo. Come on. Let's time that slightly. Let's kick out of that. Alright. Those freaking time freezes always mess me up. Whew. Alright. Ooh-wee. Oh my gosh. Just be safe. I have so little health. Just be safe. There we go. Oh, definitely could have done that faster, but I wanted to be safe at 36 health. Alright. Hate to do this, but I know my luck. Well, actually, let's grab the gold first. Because I have no way of healing, and we're about to start a fight with the final boss, so... Whew. Vegan vampire. Amaterasu's son. Here we are. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the praise. Alright. Wait, but Nama is the final boss, Kappa. Alright. The amount of info I remember is odd. I do not write this down or test anything. Stuff just happens. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Krakensal, you made your tutorial for the game today? That's awesome, man. Wait, your game today? Oh, interesting. What kind of game is it? Is it like... Are we talking about like a full-on like... game... like... video game programmed and stuff? Oh, turn-based RPG. Nice. Oh my gosh, I thought... Well, you thought wrong. Know that story too well. Taking too many hits from too many fiends that shouldn't be hitting me. Dude, those platforms are actually making it harder for me to fight this boss, I swear. There we go. It's been in the works for about 8 months. I finally have constant motivation for it, which was a struggle. I know that how the struggle is. I tried building, so I have built some very weak, low-level video games, and I have in the works a very RPG like D&D style. So from working on all those projects, I know how hard it is to just have to actually have the motivation when you need it instead of just when it comes, you know. So yeah. I know the struggle of having not the motivation that you need. Whew. Just gotta be careful, because I die in one hit, and my shout really doesn't help with anything in this fight. He died so I couldn't kick off of him to avoid the coins. He died so I couldn't kick off his body to avoid the coins. Oh my gosh. People downright offered to playtest, so now I have a team Discord and all of that, dude. Despite being a solo man developed game, dude, that's amazing. That's amazing, Krakensal. That's awesome. But yes, thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Mindful, and thank you, Kraken, for your F's in chats for the tragic death of the sir that slayed Enoch, but his last dirty trick was to die when no one expected him to die. Dude, Enoch was just sitting there, not doing anything, while I killed all the chasers. I'm wondering if there's like a way to manipulate Enoch and we just haven't figured it out yet. Because the way Enoch just sits there sometimes, if we can force that more consistently, like... Oh, you basically have to fight your own expectations at this point. I know what that means. I know that feel, bro. But that's a great place to be. That's the place of a project that's getting completed, okay? That's amazing, man. That's awesome. Oof. So are you using like an RPG maker, or are you like designing this with like C# and a programming language? Like RPG Maker MZ. Nice. Yeah, there's several RPG makers, so that's awesome. I haven't actually used RPG Maker, so, but I mean, if it works, it works. My friend begged for a sequel for my first game, so I blame him. Wait, this is the second in a series? Dude! Dude! That's really something, man. That's really good. Most people don't get past that or first. Like, good job, man. Whew. Just throw the fireball now, because I know I won't have time to use it later. Whew. Oh my gosh, I nearly ran into his body. There we go. Whew. Well, at least we did it. But yeah, that was a tragic death for the last character. Is why my expectations are higher on myself. I had 2 scrapped games before this due to lack of creative motivation. I think this game is going to work out, knowing it got past the parts that the other games failed. Yep. Definitely know that. I have plenty of scrap projects in my backlog. But you're doing it, man. That's amazing, Krakenstyle. That's amazing. Good job, man. Good job. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. Well, we did it. Sir Caleb II. The fact that we had to go into secondary names has its concerns. Whew. But we did it. And it is now past the time. It is time for us to switch over to our next game. So for those of you who just stick around for speedruns, thank you for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. For those of you who like to stay, we're about to get into some Hades again. So, I'm going to refill my water, take care of some things, and I will be back. You're going to sleep, Mindful Line? Alright, get up early when you need to. Thank you so much for watching, Mindful Line. You guys have a wonderful day. And for those of you, I'll be back in 5 minutes about. See you guys in a bit. Alright. Starting to get things finished and setting up. Whoop. The loading screen suddenly got very angry at Hades. Let's see. Let's first move to the scene so that when it loads... Oh, not responding. Beautiful. Alright, well, let's read the comments real fast. So, Cracket Style, you're gonna chill in here. Villager Pawn is here to support! By the way, Villager Pawn. Are you quoting the no-pawns from Xenoblades? From the Xenoblade Chronicles series? Is that where Villager Pawn comes from? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The game was so... Dude, Ricky, I don't care if Ricky was a good character or not. That hero pawn was so fun to play with. Ooh. Comes from my top 2 games of all time. Yep. Yep. So, love the story here. Quick story. But as kids, I have no idea how we found some of our games. I just remember sometime in like high school or something, I went to GameStop. I'm just like, you know what? I know there's like, I haven't done much of these Japanese games. I hear that some of them are pretty good RPGs. I'm in the mood for an RPG. Let's look at something. It's like, alright, well this RPG just seems really complicated. This one, Nikopara, it seems like people are liking this game for the wrong reasons. I'm just kind of looking around. There's like, hey, this one has a picture of a sword. Huh, Xenoblade Chronicles. Never heard of it. Here it's a pretty good, it looks like an okay RPG. One of the people back there, oh my god, this is a good RPG. I'm like, okay, that's all I need to hear. Came in blind, had no idea what Xenoblade Chronicles was. Just bought it because I thought it looked like a good game. Oh my god. Oh my god, that game. Oh my gosh. And yeah, I might get Xenoblade Definitive Edition because of how good it was. Man, I just got super lucky. Just randomly found it in GameStop. Not sure who was the crazy man who had Xenoblade Chronicles and then sold it at GameStop. Whoever that foolish man was, thank you. You're a fool, but thank you. It was a GameStop exclusive too. Good to know. Well, it wasn't on any of the exclusive shelves as far as I know. It just was a game in their stock. All I know is I got super lucky. Never heard of it, just bought it. Oh my gosh. If I get Xenoblade Definitive Edition, ooh, that would be a game to stream. That would be a game to stream. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, we got lucky we got the game in the first place. Basically, afterwards I read the story about how, like, I always thought it was strange that they have all the British accents and stuff, which, you know, gave it character as long as it could understand them. Like, the British accents just gave them character. You know, what a bunch of jokers. You know, but anyways, I later heard I heard the story of, how the Project Rainfall, or whatever it's called, of the 3 games they tried to pull over into America. And when I heard that, I tried to, like, search up the other 2, and I found the last story. I did find the last story of the 3 games that were brought in. I did not find the other one. There's a reason we don't talk about the last story as much as Xenoblade Chronicles. Really good combat. Will not deny. I would love to see the combat system of Pandora's Tower is a problem. That was the one that I could not find. The last story, the best way I have to describe it is it feels like it was a series of games and this was the last story of those games. And it just kind of assumes you know everything about going into the game. Dude, the last story the gameplay was awesome. The gameplay I really liked, except for the fact that they would often just tutorialize mid-fight how to beat the boss. Other than that, like, the gameplay, a lot of the themes was really cool. But the story, how do I explain this? So there's a part in the game where they go to a forest, and there's this one character who's just like, oh, I really want to go to this forest. You know, after all the trees of the world have been dying. I'm like, wait, what? And my character just goes, oh yeah, I heard about that. So you really need to go, right? Yeah, the Spirit Guardians might have an answer here. Oh right, the Spirit Guardians. I'm just sitting here, well, you know, if this was chapter 1 and we were about to get a lot of story, that'd be cool. This was like chapter 12. This was the first time we heard about the forest dying and spirit guardians being an issue. And just like that, and that's just that's just the most extreme example, but there's little examples of that all throughout the game for the first 20 chapters. I'm sorry, 20 you can't expect people to clean onto a story that they don't understand for 20 chapters. Last story, you can't do that to people. You have to explain why I should care about the alien invasion, for God's sakes. There's this the part where I gave up on the story was we were having like this intense political intrigue scene. I'm like, okay, there's something like I know all the story beats. Something's gonna break up this conversation so we don't have to deal with it. And I swear to God, aliens come down from the sky and attack the city. I'm just and this is just like old like Forgotten Realms magic and Stonewall Castles sort of world, and freaking aliens come out of the sky. Now, it explains a lot more as you get further on that they're not actually aliens, but at the moment it's just like we're going through freaking Romeo and Juliet, and then aliens abduct Juliet, and that's what the story is about. I gotta show you one of these days. But that campaign, the story for the last story had issues. Beautiful, beautiful issues. Things I can make jokes on. Anyways, let's actually get to the game. Hey everyone, welcome back to Hades. Again, we're just finishing up. We're about to do attempt number 60. We're gonna... Oh yeah, I exited out so it doesn't show these. So, Violent Pass, got all the aspects. Deserts of the Dees. Report to Poseidon after you gave the fish. So, next... I vanquished extremely... I did this, so that I just need to seek Poseidon. Alright? Anything else I need to take care of? Just finding all the effects. Alright. Well. Play the lyre. One more time. Alright. Let's go escape. And let's make sure we run into Poseidon first. We're just going to make sure we run to Poseidon first. So who wants Poseidon? Gun? You want Poseidon? Alright.
I have this.
I need to get to 12. Wow. Do I want to face him again? Sure. Sure. Let's just do it again.
What's the worst that could happen?
A lot of things, honestly.
Heroes? Mere mortals, same as all the rest. Someday you shall visit Elysium and meet some of these heroes, and discover that they are quite different than the songs suggest.
Alright.
Headed over to Elysium right now.
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
Alright. I think it's called Cerberus. Actually, Tempest Strike is exactly what I was looking for. But, real fast, my friend started calling me Villager Pawn, and I just stuck with it. I also happen to be main Villager in Smash. I remember that when you came into my chat the first time, you were talking about how you main Villager. Yeah, so that... just, Villager Pawn! Ah! Well, as long as you enjoy the nickname, no issue with it. Let's see, money. I mean, it's 200 gold. That's enough to buy a heart and then have money left over. So let's go for it.
Welcome to Erebus.
I mean, this isn't my first time here, but thanks for the welcoming. Gotta be careful because of if I take a single point of damage, I lose the gold. I lose the rewards entirely. Yes. So you get double rewards, but you lose them entirely if you get hit there. Stop hiding. There you go.
What do we have here?
Once I get to a boon, it will pause the timer so I could talk more freely. But right now, I just need to focus. Alright, where are they? There it is. Go. Hammer. Always. Always left hammer. It happens to be perfect for my 2 favorite games of all time. The Villager Pawn name. That's pretty nice. Here. So in case I don't think you've seen me play this much. This weapon I'm using is a gun. Have a special boon where the first shot out of the gun deals more damage than the rest, which is why I keep reloading. So you never have to reload is not actually that good for this weapon, but Hazard Bomb and Rocket Bomb are both amazing. We're gonna go with Rocket Bomb. So
Should work.
the reason you keep seeing me reload is yes, because I'm doing that, and Rocket is an amazing special. So that little special where I have to, like, make that huge area and then hope they're in it still, it's replaced with that massive explosion. So, way better. Alright, shop, you got anything for me? No. Nothing worth buying. Alright, Zeus with Poseidon. Sounds good.
Uh-oh.
Alright. But yeah, because of my special boon, whenever I slam it into a wall...
Damn it, young man. I still wonder what became of her fair daughter. Ran away with mortals there, perhaps. Some of the tales even more preposterous. Don't go believing everything you hear. And do be sensitive about the subject, Demeter, she's been through quite enough.
Oh, you play the game and you're just in early heat? Okay. So just remind me, I will, once I finish it, I will tell you to kind of mute, like, look away, because the story stuff goes very far, but, so right now what I'm doing is I'm just trying to, I have the ability to see all of these, I'm trying to get all of the boons, so I need Static Discharge as my last boon from this guy, and the Static Discharge is needing, yeah, I need Static Discharge from him, so... Special becomes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes, or cast becomes chain lightning. I'm gonna go with electric shot, I think. I have a lot of this stuff unlocked. Alright. Alright, cool. So I haven't revealed anything yet, but once we get back to the house, that's what once we get back to the domain, once I die, that's where you might want to look away. You just die a lot. A lot of people die a lot. I'm just trying to figure out which of these two I'm gonna grab. Oh, I know. Oh, wait, no, let's go with Thunder Flourish, I think.
Thunder and lightning.
I need a cast for my rocket, basically.
Am I interrupting something?
Go. I mean, I'm working on my game on the side, so I'm less likely to pay attention if I focus on that. Alright, which one am I less scared of? Poseidon.
Feel very proud.
Stack Discharge, that's exactly what I needed. Awesome.
Betrayal, little Hades. Of all my nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us at least.
Alright.
Damned either way, I guess. Now he's angry.
There we go. Took a little damage, though.
My fits of anger come and go just like the tides, nephew. Now take this from me and get out of here.
I'm currently trying to focus on Game Bear gameplay-wise, but it's way more accessible than Rogue Legacy 2. Yep. Not surprised. Alright. So let's just see what I need here. So I have his legendaries. So I need Curse of Droughty, which involves Flood Shot. So basically we need Ares and Demeter to be our last two for us to get what we need. And I need Flood Shot as my cast. Alright. Grab the heart or grab Chaos. We are at Chamber 9, so I'm not going to grab Chaos because we're about to do a boss. Alright, Flood Shot. I have Flood Shot. That's a AoE. Simple enough. Game's going well. Nothing worth buying here. Ooh, maybe the Trove Tracker? Nah. We want to make... We have, go. You fish.
I know you're out there, fish.
Alright, unfortunately Artemis is not one of the two I need. So, I have to skip that boon out.
Mine.
Alright, got perfect catch. That's good on us. Alright.
You're nothing.
Whew.
Power of
Alright.
Olympus.
May stop working on my game for a bit to play Hades. I got a heavy feed lifted off my shoulders. The tutorial took you a bit. Yep, definitely those big projects are the big ones. Alright. I will say this, though. You're one of the few to figure out the origin of my nickname. It is my nickname in almost every Discord. Good to know. Good to know. Someone else did that with, like, they had a name called Agrajack, and I was the only one to realize the connection to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Alright, ours is one of the... I could have given him
Blessing of your
nectar.
uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Alright, which of the two do I need from Ares? Alright, so we have Curse of Drowning as the last one for him. And we need either Ares Aid, Curse of Agony, Curse of Blade, or Blade Dash. Alright. Wait, Blade Dash counts? Just want to make sure. Blade Dash counts. Alright. Blade Dash counts. Awesome. Whew. It's my nickname. Yep. Alright.
Ready, sisters.
I only have 4
Want
minutes
something,
left.
Red Blood? Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw, I don't know.
That's okay.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We're making progress.
Yep.
You think we're making progress? Here? Why, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress.
Well, you had to try to make that work, so that shows that... it takes you a while to figure that out. Oh, so I'm going to use something in this that I don't think you got to yet. So...
She's powering up. There we go. I better stop.
Alright. Here it comes. Use that. Bam! Woo! Sorry if I revealed some stuff. But
That's better.
no need for concern. I stay here willingly. As I previously stated, you don't spoil me, I spoil myself. Yep. Just if I could avoid it to the best of my possibility, I'd like to. But skipped her last phase. That felt good. Alright. So the last one we need is Demeter. So let's grab Demeter.
Let's see here. All set.
Nothing worth grabbing here. Let's save up the gold. Man, we're just going to be buying, like, some insane themes at the end. Oh, you have the Meg companion. Awesome. Hey, you just spoiled me, you jerk. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Be there soon, lad.
So I actually don't have the Meg companion, but I do know it exists because I've seen that in speedruns. It's okay, man. It's okay.
Wretch.
Simple enough. Alright. Gems or purple? I'm gonna go gems since we have so much gold. Just make it even more. Whew.
Let me see.
Pomegranate or Hermes? I think we'll go with Hermes. I like having a cast or a special go faster. Like, Hermes always has good boons to help support good benefits. Like, already good boons. Which I already have in my mind. Taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Ooh.
You ever wonder how I got this fast, cuz? Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
Alright, attack is faster, dashboard time to the row. Side hustle this early is good.
Godspeed.
Alright, Demeter boon. Let's go for that. Over the risk with Yara's boon. Alright, definitely a dangerous room.
Hey, look, it's me, witches. Hey, Boldy.
And here.
Oh, they're already dead, so it's just this one guy over here. Or two. Alright. Whoop. Here you go, Demeter.
I warn you, Zagreus, as not to make attempts to grow much closer with me thus. I'm much your elder, after all, and you're my little sprout. What say we keep it that way, hmm?
Alright, that's fine. Jolt Confusion, I need Frost Strike, Frost Flourish, Mistral Dash, or so one of the cool effects that isn't here. Alright, so we gotta re-roll.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Demeter's Aid is one of them, I believe. Just guarantee it before I take it. Demeter's Aid is one of them. Alright, there we are. That's an 8 I can get behind too, so that's good. Whew. Was it a lasting consequence? So I have a theme. One of the I've been playing in hell mode, so one of the effects is that it's like one of the heat effects. That I gain less health whenever I would gain health. And so it's just reminding me, hey, this much health is what you're getting because of the lasting consequence of that, this heat effect you chose. So that's what that is. It's just telling you what that is. Oh yeah, I have a call now.
The power
Alright,
of the gods.
more attack damage. Sounds good. Gems are key. Always like keys for the rerolls. So I just need auras and yeah, just Basically, any god has a chance of giving me a... How would I say it? Any god has a chance of giving me a duo boon that is fortune told or foretold by the gods. There we go. Whew. But yeah, so because I said it real fast, the lasting consequence is whatever I gain health, I gain less health. It's one of the heat effects, because I think I said that a little weirdly. Alright.
Think I've got one.
Okay, got a slug
Fish for me.
Poseidon has a chance of giving me... And yeah, just want to make sure I have everything I need for him to give it. Yep. So I'm just going to roll looking for it. Unless I have something that's really good.
Not what I need right now.
Alright. So it's either Razor Shoals or roll again. I'm going to roll again. Keep looking for that duo. Alright. Boots with knockaway effects deal bow stabs to bosses. Sure. Since we're going to be doing some boss fighting.
See God's might.
Alright. Which one do I want to put? We're going to make Stack Discharge stronger. Because we're going to have a theme where the Jolted effect doesn't...
Well, look at you, Lerny.
Alright, well, he's already done with that phase. Come on. Oh, he's already at his previous again.
Come on, you flying bastard.
Boldy, we got you, Highness.
Oh, I thought that was at the ultimate effect already. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like I've gained ultimate effect, so... Whew. Oh, how do you trigger this boss arena? So, So this is kind of a reveal, but... in the extreme measures, one of the possible extreme measures is... Basically, one of the increased heats is more dangerous, boss fights. And this is the more dangerous version of the Hydra boss fight. So, that's what this run is. Fair warning, you're about to see Theseus's for the next one as well. But yeah, that's how you get them. But yeah, the reason they do this in speedruns, they choose the harder fights, is because it allows the Hydras to group up more. Which, you know, then leads to you wrecking them more. Alright. We're about to face Theseus again. What do I want to use as a protective measure? You know what? Hold up. We're actually going to just max out Bone Hourglass. Let's get this thing maxed out. That means I should have bought the Lamias later. There we go.
Onward.
So we have those for 10 encounters. I could have had the Lamia's Eye for 7, but we made some mistakes. Oh well. Let's finish off with this Bone Hourglass. Make it strong. Heart or coin? We want heart. Because I always like to have 200 health with all my characters, so... When I have less than 200 health, I usually prioritize healing items like the hearts. Or max health items. Not healing, technically. Oh. Didn't even realize I killed this one. come on. There we are. Let's make sure there's nothing else that I missed. Alright, Hermes, not interested. Hammer! Always get the hammer. Okay, what's our challenge? Deck deals 40 base damage, but you have -6. First target by special move slower? So I could go with Delta Chamber just for when I need to use that. I like it better than Spread Fire right now. So yeah, we'll go with Delta Chamber. Not the best for this aspect, but it's a good one. So Sharon's Shot because we have so much money. And we need boons. Don't care who it is.
Greet you, Zagreus. Ah, little sprout. I was just notifying Lord Poseidon here that all of his domain exists because it pleases me. Remember, my good foster brother, I could freeze your oceans solid if I chose.
Excellently stated, venerable goddess Demeter. I'm reminded once more of your vast experience, though I think we all prefer our oceans liquidy. Isn't that right, nephew?
Oh, he's actually scared of her. Good to know.
Yes.
Alright, well, Blizzard Shot was what was hinting at. Cold Fusion is what I'm here for. Alright.
Oh, that's brisk.
Alright. That means I have to beat her to a boon, so don't need to worry about that anymore. Hey, buddy.
Couldn't help but hear the rattling of battle chariots of late. Raucous laughter and the like. You've really riled up the locals this time, stranger.
Must be Theseus and his fancy Macedonian. So he's been joyriding about in that thing, showing it off.
Your arrivals are becoming a bit of an event, I'd say. And yes, the champion and his bull friend are likely at the center of it. You'll have to forgive me that I've no intent on attending your contests, but, well, here.
Alright. So while time is paused, I am going to check. So that makes Joel duration just 10 seconds flat. That's good to know. Alright, and they deal 117 damage each. So that's pretty awesome. So we don't need Kiss of Sticks for the next 5 chambers. Okay, so these don't scale. But we're going to go Cyclops Jerky Select. Hopefully get it all the way to the boss. We're grabbing the Ares boon because we need Poseidon Ares still.
Tell me, short one, where is your own armored suit? I would prefer not to do battle against one who's ill-equipped.
I like Asterius. Asterius is my favorite boss to face.
You know, my father keeps the dress code very strict down there in Tartarus. No armor in the house. Never tried the stuff.
Anyways, you have the boons. You're
Dress
fine.
code. I too follow a code, and it's a code that strictly states I cannot let you pass without a fight.
Alright. Whew. But yeah, this is the harder version of this boss, and it's freaking scary. Because look at that damage! Come on, hit a wall! Stop chasing me! I'm just doing that to try to slow him down slightly. Alright. Oh, there's the scary attack. There. Okay.
Fire. I yield.
Whew. Also, we're doing really good on time. Alright, so since we found ours, let's quickly spend the proper resource.
Hello, Lord Ares. I offer you this ambrosia in your name and honor, Lord Ares. To the god of war, how many foes have I vanquished with your aid and guidance? But more than that, I am pleased to know you and to be your cousin.
Ah, such an exquisite gift this is indeed. Yet the destruction you have sown, the sheer carnage, nothing can surpass that, I should think. Should you ever go to war, my kin, genuinely go to war, I mean, do look me up. I imagine I would take your side.
That sounds good.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. I just make sure I have everything I need for this last Curse of Drowning. Alright. I have all I need, so let's re-roll then.
I would like none of these.
Nope. Last long I pull people in, I'd rather just deal more damage than focus on blade rifts for this build. Alright. So I need Poseidon and Ares.
Come on, let's fight.
I keep taking the damage I shouldn't be taking. Oh well.
Bye. That one's regenerating.
There we go. Definitely took too much damage though. Sea Storm, when you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. Oh my gosh, I got another duo boon, even though I wasn't trying for it. That's a good duo boon. That's a good duo boon. Wait. Is that 3 knockbacks? Because it's 3? Yeah, that's 3 lightning strikes. Oh my gosh, that just means my attacks deal plus 50 damage. That's insane.
Barely made it.
Healing whenever possible. Oh my god. Woo.
From sight.
Really needed that. Alright, still need the Ares. Curse of Drive. Fledge up becomes a pulse that deals damage to foes around you. Yep.
The war god's
There we are.
power.
Whew. Well, I think we got it then. We have 3 duo boons that all work well together.
Come, blackguard, and be crushed beneath the raging wheelwork of the Macedonian Tau Lambda once again.
Yeah. With all these duo boons, you're not as scary. You were kind of scary, but you're not as scary anymore.
Theseus, you do know you look even more ridiculous than normal wearing that mask. I get the chariot and the unsporting weaponry, but why wear that thing?
Bah! This blessed mask was crafted by great Daedalus himself. A work of art, and my entitled claim as champion. What has he ever done for you?
I mean, he gives me these hammers.
Thank me. Thank you, my fellow shades. Ahoy, Prince. What? How? Good.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. Forgot about the pulsing effect. Honestly, that means I need to get rid of that duo boon because I don't face at close enough range for me to find that useful. Yep. Not surprised I lost Identify there.
You are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways.
Easy enough.
The fiend has fangs.
You! Olympus, I require your assistance now.
Oh, gods.
Demeter, a wasteland void of life.
Lost you.
Just not lose another one. That's all I need to do. There we go. All right.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. Thank you for your support, my shade.
Good shade. Good shade. Surprised no one else wants to go on the winning team. Alright, let's first. Night Spindle's always nice. Let's buy that, I guess. Use a reroll here. And let's get Death Defiance. Awesome, you got the tutorial beats just right. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. And we're actually going to... Ooh. Not the one I wanted. Alright. But yeah, I need to get rid of the Arius Poseidon boon. Does not... That duo is worth a lot of money, and it doesn't work for my build, so... Ooh.
The Temple of Sticks.
Oof. Another Arius boon to replace it. Oh, I need to seek out Poseidon. Poseidon is not here, though. Unfortunate. Alright. I think we go with the Zeus boon. And then we go for the heart. Yeah, this cast just does not work for this weapon. I mean, it worked there, but not every fight's going to be this close quarters. Bone Argos ranked up, thank goodness. And yeah, against Hades himself, I'm definitely going to want the Flood Shot.
Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess. Okay.
Alright, where's the... There it is. Yep, now that we're there... Oh my gosh. Tell you to end this. Here we go.
The satyrs must be fashioning those things.
Dashing. Your line will inflict deal damage at a larger area. Sure, we'll go with high voltage. Oop, fish. Where? There. Oh my gosh. I was so... I psyched myself out. Alright, well, here's my theme. I think we are going to be actually, buying the, diamond this time, so... Let's take decisions like that's the case. So, I'm going to save my health so I can buy the diamond. Oop. crazy damage if I corner a boss or a enemy. Come on, die! Ooh.
Come try me.
There it is. Whew. Keeping myself not dead is appreciated. Pulling it off. Yeah, I think with 3 Death Defies and this build, I can definitely beat Hades. So
This way.
whew, just need to not die on the way. I would like to see a shop or a cell. One or the other, really. There we are. Alright, Bloodshot increased or stack discharge increased? I think you get to the boss, the stack discharge is going to deal more damage.
Oh, what is this stuff?
Alright. But we're assuming we're going to be able to buy the diamond, so
Sailors, get out of here.
let's grab ours as boon. And if we need to, we'll buy the gold as well. There we go. Can't really approach because of all the poison. Yeah. Don't really like this cast. This cast I definitely dislike. If I could just sell this dual boon, I'd be in a much better spot. Well, in absence of selling the dual boon, let's get
Shot. No way.
some health. Alright. Oh, no, I need to save the gold. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I just realized I need to use my calls as well. Never use my calls. I don't ever use them at a timely manner at least.
Sisyphus, ahoy! They're slowing down. In the name of Hades.
Oof. Just more damage. Sounds good.
Let's think about
Wasn't
this.
offered. Wasn't offered. I think we actually sell the blade dash to get ourselves closer to the goal.
Chow time
Need
all the way,
1,000.
you hungry? which tunnel?
Need 1,000. Keep moving. So if you could corner someone to a wall with this, it's insane. The problem is, I'm not going to be cornering Hades into the wall. Alright. That's enough gold.
More status. Something.
There we go. Got Boldy fixed, taken care of. We get to buy a diamond.
Pleasure doing business.
Alright, after you take damage, I think that's going to do the most damage, so...
Delicious.
Alright, this is just raw plus, let's see, 6% damage to the boss. Alright. I mean, it's not exactly, but it's close enough to that. Oh, looks like we have that weird boon, unfortunately. Oh well. Here we go. Let's face the boss. I think I got this. I should get this.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
You've slipped by Cerberus again, I see. Then draw your weapon, boy.
Should be noted that no one else is going to be able to get past Cerberus so easily.
I shall go easy on you, boy.
What do you mean like last time?
You're easily distracted, you know that.
I'm not.
All shall soon decay.
Oh.
Not so fast.
There.
Got you.
Alright, well I still have 2 death defies, so I'm basically healthy.
Come on.
I shall take everything away.
There we go.
You stubborn. You shrug off death as though it means nothing to you.
Yep.
See you at home.
And I even have nearly 10 minutes to spare. That's impressive.
By my father's name.
Alright, so that's a current streak of 9 runs in a row. Alright. Alright. So fair warning, if you stay for this point, I'm about to spoil you on some story stuff. So just fair warning, Kraken style. So if you need to just mute me for a bit, that's all right. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, maybe 5. 5 minutes, I'll say that.
Speak no more of it for now.
Alright. Oof.
Please, everybody, hold your
There's always
applause.
next time, isn't there?
Congratulations.
It was my duty to prevent him from getting farther. If I succeeded, he never would have found you. So this once, I'm glad I failed. I hope you know that, my queen.
I hoped, but did not know for certain till I heard from you just now, Overseer Megara. And if I may, I understand you have achieved an awful lot since I took my, leave of absence from this house. I see why Nyx and Hades put their trust in you.
Thank you, my queen. Then if there's anything else that I can do to help you reacclimate yourself, I'm always at your service. You are most welcome here.
It's been a while since I've seen her smile like that.
Likewise, you be sure to let me know if my son there happens to make more trouble for you than you welcome in your life. All right?
As you say.
You've taken more advantage of the pact of punishment than I would have expected, boy. I almost wish to commend you for doing such a thing.
Almost. I've been rampaging through the worst your realm has to offer, causing you untold inconvenience and likely a fortune in repair costs. I thought you'd be upset.
Upset? Heavens, no. Through your repeated bumbling, you have revealed a number of shortcomings in our operations, which my underlings are busy working to address.
You know you sound especially despicable when you say underlings, don't you?
Don't let me keep you any longer, boy. Go forth. Try to escape again. You're helping make the underworld a better place.
How does the extreme measures
But
actually
you're room for
increase that?
improvement. You're my good boy, yes you are.
Also, how does removing the extreme measures
Something else.
affect that? Those are 2 questions worth asking that I cannot answer.
Each savage maw of Cerberus salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
God, I know my dog's like that.
The fallen warrior in Elysium you spoke of. He seems like a good man, though.
You may
Is he
wish...
always the
Greg,
despised
sorry you're away for a bit. You may wish to leave. We're about to do some big story stuff, so if you come back in like 3 minutes, that'd be great.
No, lad. I was that sort, I think, but he was not. He was one of the only men I knew who did not look upon me as a threat. He saw something in me I never knew was there, and in turn, with him, I felt... how to describe it? Calm. Whole.
I'm restless all the time. I can only imagine.
He had this wry humor about him, like he was wise beyond his years. A quality I trust shall see him through his struggles now. Although, I hoped residing in Elysium would mean he wouldn't have to struggle any longer.
He shouldn't, sir. And neither should you.
Right? Let's drop my fish off.
Here, you can have these, chef.
Could have had more.
Totally worth
It's
it.
okay. That is worth.
I'll take the special, please.
I'll
I never
purchase this another
doubted
time.
Nyx, you've known Megara practically forever. Well, before my time at least. So could you tell me more about what she was like back then?
I am pleased to see the two of you on better terms of late. Megara always was as she appears. Dutiful and quite particular. Thoughtful and dependable. Respectful.
Respectful. Definitely.
Alright.
Hey, Orpheus. I got myself a lyre
Ooh,
much like
here's
yours.
some good lore
except
stuff.
I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two.
First, the proper posture is important. Here. Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Thanks for the impromptu lesson, mate. Hey, Orpheus, you know I once wrested this bottle of ambrosia from the champions of Elysium, defeating them 2 against 1, just so I could bring it here to you personally.
Heck yes.
Please, my friend. I feel I am undeserving of such a relentless show of kindness on your part. I shall accept, but you'll relent, won't you? As well as forgive me.
Mate, if that is your wish, then it will be my pleasure to oblige. Though may this gift symbolize the strength of our friendship for an eternity to come. I've learned so much from you.
Thank you, my friend. Would that I had capacity to take some joy from this.
Aww. Awesome. Alright, you can watch Cracked Style. I got away from all the
prophecy fulfilled
stuff. Oh! Dire Snake Stone. That's the one I never found. Okay.
Was this lock the best you have, Father?
Still need to do that. What am I missing? Alright, so just now I need to train and practice how to play the lyre. So every time I come back, play the lyre.
It's unplayable in its current state.
And then we'll take care of it from there.
Won't budge.
And we now have our 60 attempts.
Darkness, give me strength.
And Fate of Persuasion just costs so freaking much. Alright. Whew.
Hey, how's it going? Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
Alright. Looks like we're picking up the sword.
I'll try this one.
And I'm gonna go with Aspect of Poseidon. I like Poseidon's aspect a lot. Honestly, I just like the casts, so.
Stygius, reveal your secrets. Recover your ancient strength.
What did you just do?
Alright. Well, I have to do Artemis with this weapon. I have to go Artemis with this weapon first. There we go. This is the awesome one. This one has an awesome build with it. Alright, so let's do this sword. We're bringing down the heat quite a bit. Alright, 9 there. 7. Alright, so we just need 1 more popped up. Let's do middle management. Let's try that out, and we'll knock off time deadline for now. Because I want to try out some of these new other stuff that I haven't tried much yet. Alright.
Alright, let's get to work.
So we don't have a timer this time, so we can just chill and take our pace. Yo, Artemis.
Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
Yeah, I like Artemis. Alright, special stronger. Here is True Shot. This is exactly what we were looking for.
The dead had better hide. Crushed.
Alright.
Let me have it.
Oh, I forgot to grab that gold urn. Oh well. Oh well. We're down 20 gold.
Alright.
Ooh.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
Really? Alright, more cast damage. I think that's it. Alright, so I can't earn money, but I get more cast damage. That's okay. Alright. So if I can't earn money, might as well get the purple for healing. Because the reason I like this build is because I actually don't like the sword much at all. And this build says, forget the sword. Your cast build. Ooh.
Last one standing.
Am I good? Yeah, you're good. Don't worry, man, bro. You were good like 30 seconds ago, so yeah. Good job, man. Thank you. We are now switching... Oh, I can show you in just a bit.
Got you.
Alright.
So,
we actually are not using the timer this time because we chose a different package for the heats. So, with that, is worth noting, we are picking up Aspect of Poseidon, which means our special dislodges our shots, And the importance of that is that means we actually can build a spell build. Basically, we're constantly going to keep hitting them with True Shot is the plan. So I picked up Adamant Arrowhead. I'm looking for one which puts the wounds in. What's it called? Stab wounds. There's one that whenever they exit, it deals damage. The combination of those two just wrecks enemies. It's awesome. So that's basically what I'm doing. Just kind of lay my casts, do the talking. Basically, even though I'm using a sword, this is a heavy cast build. So that's all you missed. That we were saying a heavy cast build. Ooh. There we go. And we have our cast back. Go.
Gods grant me strength.
Alright, so that deals more damage, and we now have cast deal more damage. That's perfect. So our cast just deals more damage and then more damage again. That's great. Whew. So now our casts should just be death balls. Like so. We just have to go around fetching our cast after we kill people with it. Simple enough. Alright, hammer. That sounds good. Honestly, I'm not going to be using my weapon much, so every hammer is just a different way to possibly use the weapon. Oh, there it is.
Your dust.
Oh, there you are. Alright, special makes a lunge ahead. Your attack deals bonus damage. Special... So it's either the special being the lunging ahead is one thing I might do. Yeah, I think I'm going with Dash Nova with this build. Because the lunge ahead might allow me to actually get to the enemies in a way. Let's use that as a healing.
Where now?
Alright, Ares. Or Sharon. Yep, I do not have enough money for Sharon, so we're picking up Ares then.
Oh, this place.
Oh, this is the new effect.
Sisyphus?
Coming through.
Well, we left with full health.
So Artemis, my lonely half-sister, got to you first. She merely helps you hunt, whilst I shall help you kill. Observe.
Alright. After slaying a foe, attacker special deals more damage. I'm just going to check. So Ares, I think I have everything from Ares now. Yeah, I have everything from Ares. And let's look from Athena. Or, sorry, let's look at Artemis, since that's the other one I have. Anything from you? Nope, I have all from you. Who am I missing is honestly what I need to check. I'll do that afterwards. Right now, we're going to grab Battle Rage.
It's me or them.
Alright. Go. Always love my nectars. Always love my nectars. That was an easy room. Right? Sisyphus? Yep, sounds like Sisyphus. Means not taking damage and getting...
What a surprise.
Hey, sir.
Some of the stuff.
Shades aren't so
Alright,
bad.
so first, let's talk to Boldy. Give him the gift that Boldy deserves.
This is for you, Boldy.
And with that, Boldy gives us a plus 4%
You have a
damage.
Megalecto, Sisyphus. The Fury Megara's nastier sister. We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, Fortunately, I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there.
Yep, she's fine. I almost want to do the darkness. Almost.
It's all yours.
All right.
It was honestly considered, but like I think darkness just doesn't have enough effect. Oh, right, these rooms can appear because I don't have
Found me, huh? Pest.
I trust they inconvenienced you at least.
That.
They actually gave me more, so I actually appreciated it. And we're constantly increasing this true shot damage. Constantly. Endlessly. Needlessly. All the cast damage. So that I can one-shot my enemies. Like so. Still one-shotting everything. That's amazing. Whew.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
Alright. Alright, so let's look at this. So... nothing. Oh, Gold Embrace. So we need to find Aphrodite with Crystal Beam. We can't pick up Crystal Beam. I guess we go with Frost. No, let's go with Nourished Soul. So the reason I'm going with Nourished Soul is specifically so that if I get pomegranates, they have no benefits. I specifically want to make sure that pomegranates can only get the cast
Get your hands off my trophy.
for as long as I can. Go.
How many times?
I'll take it.
Oh, I got a nectar for that. Awesome. I have no idea what decided on giving me the nectar, but I'm glad I got it.
Charon's shop.
Alright, Athena. Is there anything from Athena? Ooh, I think there is. I think specifically her legendary I still need to get. Yep, still need to get her legendary, so... yeah, Athena's worth grabbing. So first, I'm actually going to buy the palm to get my true shot higher.
Stronger still.
Alright. I'm going to make my attack able to deflect. And that sounds good. So now we have a deflecting attack. Awesome. Deflecting attack. Cast that's intense.
I'm back, ladies.
Ooh. Alright through that, but definitely took more damage than I wanted. I got the cast back. Yep, just need to get a cast in there, and I was good. Just was having problems finding it. That's all. Alright.
Always disturbing.
All I need from now is Athena's exit wounds.
Well, Father.
Or Artemis exit wounds.
My keepsakes.
Alright. So, do I just go with Bone Hourglass? That's the question. Ooh, Skeletal Lure. Do I want to grab the Chaos Gate as well? I like that, and then I could grab the Cosmic Egg. And then afterwards, I can grab the Bone Hourglass. Max that out later. Alright.
Go with that one. I'll take this one.
Being worth taking out? Nope. Nope.
Going up.
Alright, so we get a fish, and then we get a Cosmic Gate. We get a path to Chaos immediately. And if Chaos has another boon that increases our cast damage, we just have a beautifully impressive run. Alright, there's the fish. Hmm.
I got one.
Yeah, a lot more perfect catches now. I'm proud of myself with that.
Let's check on Master Chaos.
So we just need exit wounds, and then we just need a lot of Athena boons.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, boons have a higher chance. Oh my god, cast deals plus 70 damage.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh my gosh, with exit wounds. Like, it's already one-shotting enemies. Not even using non-cast attacks right now. Just too much damage from cast for me to bother.
Dust.
Yeah, it's 365, assuming I don't crit.
What do we have here?
Alright, so that increased the Divine Strike, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna grab some health this time. The pomegranate sounds great, getting my cast even stronger, but I'm taking it. Right now, I just need the health. Oop. Stop running.
Come on, then.
Oh my god. I take additional damage until I get that cast boon taken care of. So definitely need the health. Ugh. Making some mistakes, and they're being costly. But we have these. Alright. That's actually really good for us. Alright. Athena boon. It's either Athena boon or Artemis boons that we want to look for. So Athena is... Alright,
does it.
We'll use Boldy here. This is one of the new rooms, so let's check it out.
The Mega Gorgon.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sisyphus?
Look out below.
Go. If we could get exit wounds. Whenever you deflect, gain a 20% chance. This is what I was looking for, exit wounds. So they now deal an extra 120 damage effectively. And we have an extra Chaos Gate while we're at it. Oh man. And we get a fish while we're here. Ah, didn't get an epic catch, but that's alright. Alright. More damage from striking first from behind. Cannot collect for some time, but gain a bunch of health. I think we're going with Halting Eclipse just for the rewards later on. Alright. Keys. Yep. More rerolls. And that... I'm actually surprised that didn't kill.
Not yet.
Between exit wounds and the cast itself.
Back. The curse of chaos has been
So now I have 70% more damage there. 45% more damage there. Alright, 186 base. Like, we're doing some insane stuff. Alright, let's just grab some purple, yeah. So, I know you cannot get gold from this, but...
wretches, and stop this meddler.
Where's the last one? Guide me. Where is he? Thank you.
It seems I need to look for better help.
There we go.
We get 126 purple. We're at it. Just need to get 3,000 so I can pick up the next boon. Alright. Well, I'm going to pick Artemis over the shop when I only have 156 gold. We can purchase stuff, but... Artemis is already really good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Really quick, just want to see what I need for fully loaded. Yep. I have everything for fully loaded. Let's just grab it.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Dash Strike deals more damage. Critical effects deal even more damage. Yeah, let's go with pressure points. I'm not going to spend 2 rolls when I still need to do Athena themes. Alright. Yeah, it looks like right now the only thing I can grab is Athena, but I just fixed up everything else.
And I missed you too.
Until then. Oh my gosh, 2 casts was enough for Lernie to have to back out. Wait, where's my other cast? Oh, he's in here. Alright, there's my casts. Alright. Already out. Yep. These casts are just insane. So literally anything that increases my casts right now
And don't come back.
is just overkill. And it's been overkill for a while now. Alright. That's awesome. Now we just... Alright, let's grab either Bone Hourglass or Athena, trying to look for Athena boons. You know what? Yeah. Let's use that to try to force Athena boons. Because we still need to get the legendary Athena. Or Artemis. Ugh, I always mess those two up. Yeah, Athena is actually what I'm looking for. I said it right the first time. Alright. Heart. Sounds about right. I only have 130 health, so this would be appreciated. Can I still one-shot things?
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Well, with a crit, I can.
There's more. Right. Should work.
Need at least 15 heat. Don't have 15 heat. That's okay. Heart. More health, it looks like.
My cat.
Alright.
My boon from chaos.
Oh, now I have to get more purple and gems. Just in time for purple and gems. I'm gonna go with purple because I want to get that purple up to the number I need it. Oh, it looks like Thanatos. More health.
If you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus.
Well, looks like we just gained 75 health of the first 3 rooms.
He's not kidding.
That one. You die next. Gather round.
Go. I killed 3, he killed... Or I killed 11, he killed 3. I definitely like those numbers slightly better.
Not bad, Zag. Here. Outdid me once again there, huh? I have to admit, you're not as bad at all of this as I expected. First I found you, I was certain that you had no chance at all.
I seem to have this whole easy to underestimate thing about me based on a decent sum of my relationships. In any case, I always welcome your appearances out here. I know it's not been easy for you, Than.
That's fair as an assessment, I would say. But then again, it's never been an easy time for me. I know I have to do my job, but I don't have to keep on helping you like this.
What, you're telling me this is it? You're just going to leave me to my own devices then? I've proved myself to you, something like that?
No, you deadbeat, I'm telling you the opposite. Why do you think I keep on showing up? You may not really need me, Zagreus, but I will take these opportunities to help. I take it that's all right.
Alright.
It is all right.
It's good.
Thanks, Than.
Hey! Hey! I have 300. I should get the shop. I should get the job. Still no Athena. That's okay.
It's a pleasure, Charon.
Whenever you cast or hit with an attacker special, fire a seeking arrow. I'm still gonna roll because I have that chance at the legendary already. Alright, well I got it again anyways. 69, nice. Alright, Athena is what I'm looking for here.
I am returned once more to my more earthly capability, Short One, and I'm able to move freely once again.
Fine change of pace, Asterius. Who needs that old spectacular custom-fitting suit of legendary armor anyway?
You mock me, yet you know nothing of being trapped, enclosed in something and unable to break free. I need no armor to fight you.
To be fair, that's exactly what I've been doing, so I think I know. Also, I love how they have this, I keep putting it on to take it off, putting it off, take it off, and they have story for it.
Watch yourself.
Wow, so you tried to make them, run into the statues when they do that, when he does this. Yep, that was a quick fight. I like this build a lot. Definitely deals a lot of damage.
I beat the Bull of Minos. Over there.
You bear my owl pendant, noble cousin. Wherever it should go, I faintly see it shimmer from afar, even where you reside. For owls see in total darkness, after all.
Alright. I need specifically one of them, don't I? I need specifically Brilliant Riposte. That's not here, so we roll.
Let's see what else.
Deadly Reversal. Alright, well I don't get it, but let's make it so that I attack and then I gain a plus 20% crit chance.
More chariots.
Alright. Deck fires a wave. Doesn't really matter. Let's go with Flurry Slash. That way, if I have something in front of me, I can just Flurry Slash to prevent it from hitting me. Alright, well, I have enough health, so let's get some gold, so I might be able to buy the extra benefit from the extra resource from Sharon, because I think we're in that position right now. All right. Oh no, I don't really have an answer for these guys. Oh, I do! Deflect! Here. Alright, so that's restoring health. Just want to check. We also have a shop. We will buy this, because I can.
Should be useful.
And every time he drops purple, so I appreciate it.
Whatever, let's try it.
We have a pest problem.
Hey, Baldy.
We're just using that because we have bought it. So why not?
Okay, goodbye.
Idiots.
28 purple and growing. Always good. Alright, Hermes. He has a bunch of boons that are amazing for this build. As long as they're on one side of me. I can deflect. Go!
Time for a boost.
What'd you get for me?
Come quickly, boss. You need to hurry up and get out of there. You're running out of time. You're not, really, but it's a bit of motivation, eh?
Yeah, I was gonna say I just took off the timer theme. Move faster. I think I'm good with greater haste. Alright, we go to the shop hoping we've run into Athena.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
Like I said. Reroll.
What else?
Brilliant Riposte, that's what I was looking for. I'm not even going to buy a palm power up. I want to just have as much gold as I can for Sharon's next shop. All right.
Ah, at last. Beware, Asterius. The demon comes. The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard.
I like that he calls this a daemon. Like, he says demon, but it spells daemon.
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
That's literally what he's saying. He's breaking that bond.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand. I swear I'll get you yet.
Finished.
The roaring of the crowd fills me with strength. Black, foul demon will be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect.
Yep.
You struck down the ball.
One down, one to go.
And on his next phase, as he enters it, I will be dropping Boldy on him. Right here. Alright.
Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand. A foul trap.
There we go. He never came out of that phase, so that's kind of the point.
That'll do.
28 purple. All the healing I'll need.
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Good shade. Good shade. Alright.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Worth it. Alright, what do I want to increase this time? I guess I'll grab Sigil of the Dead just because I don't have any calls to make sure I don't get a call. Yeah, I like that. I actually like that. Kind of a weird way. Kind of sad that the way I use the Sigil of the Dead is because I want to avoid getting a call. Oof.
The edge of Father's realm.
Hmm. Is Athena here? No. There is a diamond, so I might go for that diamond. If not, I'll go for that heart. But I mean, I'm kind of... Yeah. Gonna grab this, then Artemis. Yep, I like my pathing. Because, yeah, I could get Artemis' legendary and Athena's. And Athena's not showing up, unfortunately. Oof.
Not now.
As long as I don't move, I don't get poisoned. That's at least my theory. Theory seemed to work out.
Another one of those gigantic satyrs.
Oh!
Poison again. Phew.
Definitely took more damage than I expected, but that's okay. We have 285 health, so... Ooh, fishing. Let's do it proper this time.
Fish.
Alright, it's a catch, not a perfect catch, though. Alright, Artemis, can you give me your legendary? I'd appreciate it. Oh, one crit killed. Hmm.
Can't do that.
Alright. Go. Alright, fastest way is to just kill this guy.
Should help keep me going.
Go. We're going to use the roll for Artemis, I think, since we already missed out on Athena's.
Look out below.
Thanks.
Oh, it's another one of those. Gosh. Woo. Go.
It's quiet.
28 purple. Definitely like all that purple I'm getting.
In the name of Hades.
Daily Flourish. Use the roll check, get the legendary. Fully loaded. That's exactly what I was looking for. Gain extra casts.
Can't do that.
Whew. Feels good. Alright. I think we actually grabbed the gold.
I bet it's in here.
The fact that he didn't die after that was actually pretty impressive on his part.
Not now.
Move faster, attack stronger, and deflect. Nothing worth taking. Alright. Simple enough, just throw my cast and then swing.
Good. I'll just tuck that away.
With this build, I am under no fear of making it out. So instead, my fear is, can I get that diamond before I finish run, basically. Whew. So we're just getting as much gold as we can, and next time I can sell. Oof. Just keep it moving. Alright, 505 naturally. Just. Yep. Oop, this is what I need to use. Alright. That's definitely sold. Let's sell pressure points while we're at it, too. Oop. Sure. Get myself as close as I can. There you are. Ah. Close enough. Good job, Boldy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast damage foes around you and inflict chill. Sounds good.
Back I go. Maybe I should check the other passageways before.
Diamond. Yeah. Might as well.
Here goes.
Might as well give this special a chance to max itself out.
I can't.
Whew. 5 casts. This just... Too easy. Too strong.
Not yet.
Not needing any of those. Alright. Whoop.
More of you, huh?
Whoop.
I'm empty. Vermin.
There we go.
The power of the gods.
I'm having a really tight right now. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Alright, we'll get exit wounds increased. Alright. Well, we have this build panned out. Tight Hades run. Oh, nice. Dude, glad to hear it. I have this basically spellcaster run myself, so I'm feeling good about my run too. Alright. Go with that. See how fast I can kill Hades. So yeah, every one, I have 5 casts. Every cast deals like 500 damage, then deals an extra 150 when it exits, and my special can force it to exit. So I am dealing something like, let's see, and this is ignoring crits, by the way. This is ignoring crits. So I'm dealing like 3,000 damage on a cast flurry.
Even if I vanquish you, arriving here is a sufficient feat.
Too bad I'm going to be vanquishing you, so even more of a feat for me.
Darkness.
Yep. Just 2 gas volleys was all it took to
wasted effort.
Make. Too many burning bloods. Ooh.
Darkness.
Father!
Boy! Wretches around the world, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding. I said.
The boiling blood doesn't feel good. But, oh, we have a fish. Good to know.
You asked for this. You brought this on yourself.
Yep. We knew he was dying. It was just a question of how quick. And it seemed pretty darn quick.
You owe this victory to all your relatives. You fought well.
But yeah, just confirmation. Artemis with the Sword of Poseidon is a great build.
In my father's name.
Yep. Add in the fact that I had 5 levels on True Shot. And the Chaos Boons. It's amazing. Alright. Ooh. Let's do this right.
Right there.
Alright, still getting a catch at least. You just saw a new boss? Nice. Oh, Tiny Vermin. Oh, God. Did your run end or not? Because, yeah, Tiny Vermin has a means of killing people not prepared for Tiny Vermin. Oh, my gosh. Alright. Well, Cracked Style, I hate to say this, but this video, I'm just going... I was not ready. Nope, no one is ever ready for Tiny Vermin. The first time you face Tiny Vermin, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, can I just say, I don't have a special, attack, or a dash boon. I just have true shots. Because that's all I needed. That's great. That's great. Anyways, I'm going to, once I press this button, everything from here is spoiler territory. And then I'm going to be closing up the stream. So, Cracked Style, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. But if you don't want to get spoiled, this is it for you, buddy. See you later, man. Alright.
Amid the wondrous, ever-springing garden of Persephone, Prince Zagreus discovers a greenish plant of some sort, supple-skinned and covered all in spines. A bit too small to see, until it is too late.
He actually made it there this time. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna wrap it all up before we...
Did pretty well that time.
Yes, you did.
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the underworld.
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't come telling me I didn't try.
Don't worry, I won't.
Alright. I'm concerned about what that statement means.
He's done it, Cerberus. Be certain that you take appropriate precautions with the sigil of the dead that you now bear. Should some misfortune come to it through negligence, it cannot be replaced.
Good to know.
Can't imagine what I'd do without your blessing, Father. But thank you again. I don't often inherit fate-appointed honors, and we'll take good care of it. Though, what if the Olympians catch on? Wouldn't do for everybody knowing that you're aiding me, even a little, right?
Correct. It would not do at all. Fortunately, the power of the unseen can remain well hidden as it pleases. What is it your instructor always says?
Fear is for the weak.
Indeed.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Ooh, that's interesting, because all of these actions have been made out of fear, but fear is for the weak, so therefore not being afraid anymore.
The Hound of Hell rests peacefully upon his favored spot.
You take care.
Your Highness, hold just a moment, lad. That look, I think I know it all too well. Things getting complicated for you lately, then?
Well, you know, just the usual struggles of battling toward the surface, generally to some ignoble death, though... Wait, you mean between myself and Thanatos, don't you?
I think he cares for you more deeply than you know. You have a certain way, besides. It has been difficult between you two, and circumstances lately haven't helped. But if you love him, follow your heart.
Yep.
Whoa, just a moment there. I mean, I've never said something like that, have I?
You haven't, no. And it is not my business to presume too much. Nevertheless, if your friendship with Thanatos is bounded, then I would suggest you cease with giving him more lavish gifts. No need to send the wrong impression, right?
Oh my god.
Right. You're right, Achilles.
That's funny. Because I'm giving him too many gifts.
What's cooking?
Right. Got 5.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, so I've learned from my mistake last time. You gotta give the gift first.
Sir, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
God.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix, I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
Oh god. I hope I'm not...
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Dear God, Zagreus, draw the boundary. Dusa, draw the boundary. Gates of Strength, draw the boundary. Dear God, Zagreus, you... Well, then again, this is Greek mythology with Zeus and all everything. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
God. I guess hanging out with Zeus was a little much.
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, Dusa, of course not. Why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Well, at least it's ending well. Definitely better to share than to not to.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just... all this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon.
The story's not over. It sounds like there's one more. So we have Scully finished. Dusa possibly finished. Let's see. So we need one for we need a bunch for Persephone. We need to unlock Patrolchus. And it looks like that's it. Well, I think there's unlocks, obviously. Never use the keys for anything, so let's just get some nectars.
Orpheus is with Eurydice, I guess.
Even among those born longest ago within the deepest reaches of the underworld, I have seldom encountered anyone so united with the darkness of this domain as you are, child.
United with the darkness? I've just been picking it up here and there, although for quite a while since you mentioned it. I'm not sure that I feel any different, though.
Surely that is not so. Think back on when you started all of this. You now know so much more, are capable of so much more.
Huh, I suppose.
Alright. Whew. There's a bunch of gem purchases, I'm certain. There's a bunch of purchases I'm going to need to make. But all the work orders are done. Not sure what to do with all these diamonds. Got all these mosaics. Let's get a mosaic chthonic.
An intricate mosaic just above my bedchambers should make having to go in feel less bad, I think.
No mosaic shall eliminate your shame, boy.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'd want. Painting the print. Let's paint the God of the Dead, since we have the gems.
This one, then. Since this is Father's house, it's only fair the walls be slathered with his sour look.
You dare to thusly mock me, boy.
Lounge, is there anything new? Looks like a cauldron fiery. Whew. Aquarium cubicle.
The job. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
After that I checked, this was not Poseidon's domain.
Ooh. Of course.
If some big light refracting orb won't fill the lounge with revelry, I don't know what will.
Blood and darkness, what have you done now?
I'm doing everything. Prism sphere revolving. Alright, well, let's finish my bedchambers real fast.
This one then. My mage Lord Dionysus can inspire me to keep a bright and healthy attitude toward life.
Healthy attitude? From him?
Hey, they're my bedchambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
How you wish to spend your wealth.
Court music. I don't have the time to listen to these, so it doesn't really work out.
Well, I don't see why not.
Surveillance
These adorable
bats.
little creatures forced to live in a cage ought to lighten the mood.
Those bats are for reconnaissance, not for your mood.
Let's get guard post mirror.
If anybody needs to see their own reflection down the hall, well, now they can.
Leave that poor contractor alone.
And let's get him a rug as well.
Let's do it. If Achilles is going to stand around eternally, it might as well take place on something soft.
Alright.
He is a shade boy. What use has he for supple carpeting?
Let's get a chair.
Let's go with this. Perhaps Death Incarnate would like to take a load off every now and then.
Thanatos would never sit down on the job.
Alright. Let's get some guild
Contractor,
pedestals.
Work approved. I think those pedestals over there are just a bit too modest for my tastes.
I do suppose that gold suits those sufficiently.
Here you go. This thought-provoking piece seems like a decent conversation starter for the hall.
What is that utterly preposterous design?
Well, that's conversation, so it did its job. Alright. Well, I actually spent it all. I'm somewhat impressed. I still have diamonds to spend, though.
Utterly immovable. Should look good right there.
Ah.
The ever-smiling, wine-washed countenance of the great Lord Dionysus now adorns the prince's chamber wall, thus radiating questionable influence.
Yep.
It's like we share a bond, man.
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed.
Oh,
I'll
God.
sleep when I'm dead.
Alright. Definitely some beautiful changes. Still need 3,000 for that. 61 escape attempts. Oh my gosh. Alright. Whew. Well, that's it for today. Got our 2 attempts for today. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day.